Ma. 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 Hi, Vani. Ma, 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 ma. Hey, Godzilla.
I win.
Hey, Shiva. Welcome in. Hi, Darkshade. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Barduki. Hi, Neo. Hi, Vamp. Hi, AJ. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Tess. Hi, Wolf Girl. Hi, Broccoli. Hi. Hi, Uncle Clumsy. Hi, Dragon. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Happy Waifu Wednesday. Hi. Ah. Ha! Who were blowing up? All the monsters in Final Fantasy X. Wow, wow. The perfect watch streak number. Nice. Hey, Wraith, welcome in. Ow. 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 We're gonna continue playing some more Final Fantasy X. I installed a patch thingy I was sent to help with the green screen issue I've been having, so fingers crossed it works. Fingers crossed. Apparently it, where is it?
We got a streaker!
It makes it so that the game will use 4 gigabytes of VRAM instead of 2. Apparently that's the problem. Barduki, thank you for the 3 streams.
The blaze.
Ow. Hi, Night Shadow. Good morning. Ow, 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 ow. No, that's okay, Dragon. You don't have to let me know. Thank you for headpat. Brick. Brick. What should our go live message be today? What should we do? What should we do? Hmm. Ow. Ow in the house. Ow.
Put some goddamn clothes on.
Well, AJ, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Ow. Ow. Bike. Bike. Ow in the house. Ow. Yeah. What the heck? Sunglasses. Ow in the house.
Banana.
Banana. Banana. James, hi, welcome in. What's my banana? 3 inch. I'm a grower, I swear. I swear. I love grapefruit. I always put mine in the fridge, let it get nice and cold. And then I chop it in half and sprinkle a little sugar on it and scoop it out. Delicious.
Put some goddamn clothes on.
Dragon, thank you for the 125 streak. Damn! That's a big streak. Holy guacamole. Big. 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 Damn, Bonnie. Jesus Christ, Bonnie, why are you rocking a 24-inch? Holy stocky mushrooms. No worries, Wolf Girl. Enjoy your dinner. Wow. Mwah. Mwah. A woo in the house. I like that. That shall be our go live message. Do you? A woo in the house. Mwah. Knee over the head pad. Break. 24 every time. It must be true. It must be factual. We're on day 8 of Lunathon. Holy wow. Hi, Molly. It's a lot of days. 8 whole days of awoo. 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 Okay, this looks good. Hey, Purple. Hey, Cairo. But getting one tapped by immortal enemies is the best part. The best part? What do you mean? Let's switch over here. Wee! Wee! Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Sopo. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Cairo. How's everyone doing? It's Wednesday.
Thank you for reminding me to take my medicine, chat. Wacka. Chat cares about me.
Thank you for the meds reminder. What time is it? 6 p.m.
Wow.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Ow.
88 to 84. What's my weather?
Seek fluid intake.
It is also 84 here, which is 29 Celsius. Ew. 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 No wonder I'm so hot. It's steamy. Hemp.
Today I will cause incredible problems.
Yes, I did actually. For once. For once, I took my morning meds before stream. Are you proud of me, chat? Wah. Wah, 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 wah. A millionth time is the charm. Num num.
Luna, are you being a good girl and washing your hands?
Yes, I'm washing them actively right now. Shoves hand in water. Dumps water bottle all over hands to wash it. Wah. I have my cinema roll plushie. I'm ready to conquer the world with cinema roll. Hi Nipples, welcome back in. Conquering time. Cinema roll. This is the best cinema roll in the world. Pretty Fulf. Pretty? Me? I'm good. Just bing chillin'. Oh. Wah. Hmm. I am complete. What are you guys all doing today? You just relaxing? Enjoying your hump day? Shimanyam roll. Shimanyam. Shimanyam roll. Work in 30 minutes? No, stay with us forever. You're at work right now? No, quit! Just kidding. I'm a bad influence. Don't listen to me. You had gummy bears? Where's mine? No share? No share? Share! Mike! Bye 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 bye. Bike! Hey Zach, welcome in! Ah, woo! You're still working too? What the hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? I hope I can be some entertainment while you're at work. Puffy, enjoy your chicken nuggie. Like I could be far away. Yeah. I get that. But also, like, on the other hand, I love being busy, you know? My favorite kind of jobs I've ever had are the ones where I'm, like, busy all the time. I work better under pressure. Under pressure.
Ow.
I've had more, like, boring jobs, and I always end up quitting. Because I'm like, this is boring. There's nothing to do. I just sit here and push button. I'm bored. I like being stimulated, either physically or mentally. And since I'm unable to do physical work anymore, now I gotta do mental stimulation.
Huh?
Ow! Ow! Hi, Gelb! Hi, Sage! Hi, Gecko! Heavy backpack. Oh no, please! I already have a heavy backpack on the front. I already got my big portable sacks.
Huh?
My boobs! My boobs! My booba! Take those off instead, thanks. Imagine if I wish I could just like take them off when I don't want them. Just detach. My back's hurting. Yeet. Having a big booba is not fun. Causes back pain. Take your time, Night Shadow. Hey, Tomberry. What do you get when you cross a porcupine and a turtle? A slowpoke? Wait a second. Like the Pokemon? Oh no, wait, I get it! I get it. Slow cause turtle and poke cause porcupine. I get it. I got it. Shut up! Listen. I'm not the smartest cookie in the box, okay? The time I was the most absolute stimulated was when I had to lead a crew of 6 back when I worked on fighters. I got thrust into leadership role and had to adapt and just roll with it. In those 6 months, I got so much done. Damn. Gotta love being thrust into leadership role. The big old thrust. What? My brain is always mush. Linda, listen. Linda, listen. Listen, Linda. I have no excuse. I've always been like this. I have a 5-second after laugh. Come back, honk. Stay forever. The eternal honkies. Honky my bonkies. Ah. Just kidding, you can't bonk me anymore. It's banned. You guys are banned from the bonkies. Hey Ash! Hi Dragoon! Hi Bliss! Welcome in! Yes, we're gonna be playing some more Finale Fantasy. Final Fantasy number 10. I installed a patch that should hopefully, fingers crossed, fix my green screen issue I've been having. It makes it so that the game uses 4 gigabytes of VRAM instead of only 2. So, hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think next punishment stream there should definitely be a eat a lot of sugar-free gummy bear. I'll be shitting my brains out, dude. I can't remember who. There was some content creator who like bought the massive giant gummy bear. I mean, there's probably a bunch of them that did it, but I saw one who did it, and they bought like the big giant jumbo-sized gummy bear, and they ate the whole thing, and they were shitting for like hours. Poor dude, bro. Those gummy bears are laxatives, I swear. Wah. 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 Hey, Kristen, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Wow. Aha. Gummy bears are good, but I like gummy worms better. I like gummy worms, especially the sour ones. I really, once my foot is done being a little bitch, it's still hurting so bad. I was hoping I would wake up today and it would be like a little better, but it's not. It's not any better yet. I'm like, bro, come on. Come on. Come on. Mercy. Mercy, please. Tomorrow for sure I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be okay.
Yahoo! Streaking! Yahoo!
I hope. Punishment jackpot. Just shitting and pissing and throwing up from Gummy Bear. Thank you for the 10 stream, Shayblade. Oh yeah, but once my foot is out of purgatory for feet, I'm gonna go to my local candy store and get some sour candy. Nom, nom, nom. I don't see that. But I saw it. What do I do once you've seen it but you're not supposed to see it? How do you unsee it? It's too late. Thank you for the $5 bucks. Can't stop me. I saw it. You can't stop me. I saw it. I saw it. You can't stop me. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Chrome. Oh. He ate a block of gelatin. Yeah, that'll turn.
Streaking! Yahoo!
Why? That'll turn your inside into slip and slide. Yeah. You're good. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh, Chaos, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. Hi, repeat. Welcome. Pull up a chair. Get comfy. Grab your plushies. Grab your blankies. It's hot though, so maybe a sheet instead of a blanket. It's so hot. Fallon, welcome in. Hi, enjoy your chicken nuggie. Hey Tyler, welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Oh. We got the party blob out? Shit. Shit, we about to get litty.
Ow.
Cookie, welcome in. I got cookies for you if you want. Exclamation cookie. And you too could be the proud owner of Luna's Cookies from Luna's Cookie Jar. How many cookies do I got for you guys? Only 108 cookies today. Damn. Damn, chat. Better act fast or all those cookies are gonna be gone. Wow, wow. Mwah. The void dimension. Why are void dimensions always so scary? I guess it comes with the name. Void. Ah. Even the word void is scary. You just woke up 10 minutes ago? Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. I died? I died. Remember me, chat. Here lies LunaAwoo, the Nuggie Queen, the Cookie Lord, the Awooer, the we knew best. Awoo. She was 69% degenerate. Mwah. And she pretended to be say-so even though she was a big old gooner. You got
I don't know what
sunburned?
this is, but it's kind of hot.
You got sunburned though? Bro, I got sunburned on Saturday too. My nose is like a little peely. 12-hour tattoo sesh? Oh. I've never had a tattoo, but I've heard, depending on where you get it, sometimes it hurts like a bish. I've also heard some people say compare it to like bee stings. Like just over and over and over again bee sting.
4
like,
months
ow.
of Folf causing mayhem. Looking
Matthew!
forward to many more years of Folf being silly as well as licking my favorite moderator. Side note. Hand. Muzzle. Jib. Jib.
Jib!
Jib.
Jib.
What the hecky?
Jib.
What the hecky?
Is this like the GIF and GIF debacle? Is it Gib or Jib? Matthew, thank you so much for the 4 months! Ow! Ow! Mwah. America! Thank you for the hype chain! Ow! Ow! All aboard the Ow Twain. Ow! 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 I shall be your train host today. Would you like a beverage? Would you like a beverage? Would you like a snack? I would love to be a stewardess on like a train or like an airplane or something. Although probably not a plane because I would cry every time I ascend and
Hand.
descend.
Muzzle. Give.
No! You were biddies. No! No! No hand muzzle. You'll never take me alive. Never! 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 No hand muzzle. No! No, no! I'm not scared of flying. I just have, I have underdeveloped inner ears. And so they don't function properly. And so whenever I do fly, it causes me intense pain. Intense ear pain when we take off and when we land.
Oh?
It's so bad.
Give.
Stop it! No. No. No, maybe if you beg for it like a good boy. Thank you for baby. Yum, 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 yum. Vertigo? Ooh, I used to get chronic vertigo in my like early 20s, just randomly. I think in hindsight, I was just really stressed because I was working, I was going to college, I was balancing friends and family in a relationship and all these things, right? And I would get random vertigo. And vertigo is like where you're just kind of like, the room starts spinning, like your vision starts spinning and it doesn't stop. and and I would just like have to sit there and like close my eyes and like drink water and stuff until it went away. It was terrifying. I was so scared it would happen when I was driving or something. Thankfully, it never did. And the doctors, they were trying to figure out why it was happening. And so I went to go see an ENT, an ear, nose, and throat specialist. And that's when I discovered I have underdeveloped inner ear canal or whatever. And I don't think that was what was causing it. That just happened to be diagnosed at the same time. I think it was stress related. So I ended up quitting my job and just focusing on school, and eventually the vertigo stopped affecting me, and I haven't had it since. So I think it was stress. I think it was stress. It's crazy how much stress can really affect the body, you know? It's crazy. It affects your hormones and everything. Stress no bueno. Character limit for bit messages is 500. I can send a message of 100 gifts. Oh my god. Please no. Stress can do messed up things, yes. It can cause so many things. Acne, in my case vertigo, IBS, pain even, like chronic pain. Why is he demanding the muzzle? Because it used to be a channel point redeem, and once I got this new model I'm using, I had to redo all of my triggers, and I haven't added it back yet. And I guess it's his favorite one or something, I don't know. I don't know what's so good about it. All it does is shut me up for like 10 seconds. Is it that good? You want to silence me that badly? How rude. How rude. You would silence me? Your favorite Fulf? What is this? Thank you guys again for the hype train. Ow. I hope you enjoyed your time on LunaAwoo Express. I hope you enjoyed the free beverages and the free snacks. Free snacks are like the best for anything ever. Anytime they're like, yeah, we got free snacks, I'm like, sign me up right now. Sign me up right now. Hey Clark, welcome in. Ow. Don't press the mute button. You wanna mute
The
me?
boys.
Why would you wanna mute me? I'm too cute to mute. No mute. No mute. Only headpat.
Give 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 give
Random speed up.
give give give
The random fucking speed. I can't. I can't. No. 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 Yeah. Hey, Lane. You're in a tornado watch? Oh my gosh. Please be safe. What the heck? What do you even do for a tornado watch? You like just go underneath, like the basement or something? How do you feel about this emote? Oh my god, they're doing the woohoo. They're doing the woohoo! I can't believe this. I laughed so hard I gave myself a headache. I need to take some Tylenol. Holy shit. Let's sicken BRB hobble real quick. Okay. Do you guys do you know the singing artist named is her name Cupcake? Hang on, is this it? Hang on, this song. I'm gonna play it for 1 second before I get banned. Or just explain. Just explain for once. 1 second. I just need to explain something really quick. Hang on. Hang on. Twitch, don't ban me, please. Okay, so that like 2 seconds of that song. That's been like me the past 3 days. Every time I bang my foot, I've been like quoting that song. I've been like stimming off of Cupcake every time I fucking bang my foot. It's so painful. It's so painful. In the tornado watch, you gotta keep your ears open and keep an eye on relevant news networks.
Oh.
Network for tornado siren, and if a tornado actually touches down. Oh. Yeah, I live in a pretty chill zone. We don't get tornadoes. Like, I get them near me, but not in my city. Like, in the cities around me, not mine. But, like, I never had a tornado warning or twister, or we don't get floods. We don't get anything. Like, we're pretty chill. We just get like blizzards. We get like fog, we get hail, we get freezing rain. Sometimes we get like super mild flooding, like so fucking mild, like baby mode flooding. Nothing crazy. Nothing that like cars can't drive through. Yeah. We don't get hurricanes. We don't get anything crazy. We don't really get earthquakes. We get like
I can see your
mild
willy.
earthquake, like super small baby earthquake.
Kids and I begin with restream shake.
Hi Niars, welcome in. Oh, my foot. I bumped my foot when I went to get the Tylenol and I just screamed. I screamed out that part in the song. Cause I'm fucking weird like that. Scott, hi! You're from England? What's it like over there right now? What's it like there this time of year? I'm in Canada. It's so hot, so sticky. Hot and sticky. Hot and sticky. Send help. We get storm, flood, earthquake, and volcanoes. Dear God. You're living in hard mode. I'm living easy mode over here. We don't get shit. We don't get anything. So, like, I don't even know what to do in those situations. Like, if I were to travel to a place that has tornado warnings and stuff, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be the one with the... I'd be a chicken with his head cut off running around like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I never experienced natural disasters except, like, snow. Snow, just big snow. That's about it. big snow. Big snow. That's all we get. Big snow. Big snow. Large snow. Giant spiders. Oh my god. I hate spiders. I'm so glad I live where I live. The spiders are tiny. They're tiny.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for hydrate. Hi, Zoeris. How's it going?
Lovers.
Hi, Aqua. Hi, Zoro. In Oklahoma, we just go outside and watch tornadoes. Not scared. That's badass. That's hard rock. That's metal. Just watch the tornadoes just fucking scoop up the cows and shit. You just see a cow flying in the air like, oh. There goes cow. I get storms, sometimes hurricane. I get tornadoes near me, but not in my city. But that's what you get when you live in the Midwest. The Schmidwest. Yeah, Midwest got a lot of tornado. Mm-hmm. Petition to make Fulf move to Aussie land. Just go live there for a year and document my pain and suffering of waking up to spiders like everywhere. In my toilet, in my cupboards, in my shoes. I would cry. I'd fly home so fast. I wonder how often Lib has to deal with spiders on a day-to-day basis. Like, they're as big as cats, I swear. They just like shoo out the big spiders, like, shoo, shoo, get out, shoo. Shoo, we're not feeding you anymore, shoo. You been in an earthquake? Scary. We get like super mild earthquakes here. You don't even notice them. The only way to really notice them is like if you're looking at something on the wall, like a light fixture, and you can kind of see it shaking a little. That's it. You don't feel it. You can kind of see it though. That's about it. Yeah. Wow. I had one the size of a dinner plate on my front porch one day. A dinner plate? Oh my god. Bro. I need to like lift my I need to get my feet off the ground because I don't want my feet to get nibbled by spiders. The giant spiders are the least of your worries in Australia. Yeah. Everything wants to kill you there. Everything. The birds, the bugs, the wildlife, even the kangaroos. Even the cute kangaroos will beat you the fuck up. Fulf would die. No, she can't wake up one morning and find a red black spider in her shoe or a huntsman spider on her. Stop talking. I hate spiders so much. It's so bad. It's so bad. When I see a spider in real life, I turn into like I feel like like I just stop functioning. I need to like go on the opposite side of the space, either the entire house or the room or whatever, and like crawl into a little ball and cry and scream like help. And I do this even for like the tiny spiders. So they're like definitely not gonna hurt me. The little house spiders. I'm such a baby. Like we don't even have big spiders here. And yet I act like it's a ginormous huntsman. Even though it's a tiny little house spider. I can't handle spiders. I can't. No. No spiders. No. 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 Something just dawned on me. I've never had to live alone ever. I've always either lived with family or a partner. Maybe my dream of living alone is a bad dream. Because if I live alone, then I'll have to deal with the spiders myself. Oh god. Never mind. Scratching off that dream. Never living alone ever. Oh my god. I can't imagine a world where I have to deal with the spiders myself because I live alone. If I lived alone and I had a spider, I'd have to call like my dad or my sister or something to come over to my house to kill the spider for me. Bathroom spiders? What do you mean allow? I don't allow any spiders ever anywhere. No, they must all be annihilated. No. All bugs must be annihilated, especially spiders and centipedes. But thankfully I don't get the centipedes up here where I've moved. They seem to be more of like a house type thing from my experience. Ugh. 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 Luna's nightmare, living alone. Yeah. Like, living alone sounds so nice and peaceful, but then when you think about the fact that I'd have to deal with spiders, not so peaceful. Not so peaceful anymore. You used to raise spiders, you crazy. I know a lot of people have spiders for pets. I could never. I'm too scared. Hey, Lord. Hey, Legendary. Welcome in. A dream can still come true. They make bug-killing guns, bug assault. Just shoot the spider and then it's dead and less scary. Really? Bug assault. But I'd still have to like clean it up. I'd still have to touch it to clean it. No. 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 It's fine. I can just never live alone. It's fine. It's fine. Put gloves on? But what if the spider miraculously comes alive and slides inside of my glove and bites me? Hi, Melly! Hi! I tried to bring home a snake as a kid. I like snakes. I love snakes, actually. They're so cute. Especially pythons with their little kitty faces. They're so cute. Wah! Hi, Bun! Ow! Woo! Ma. Get a boyfriend to handle it.
Ow.
Yeah, I either need to live with family, a friend, or a partner. I can never be safe if I'm living alone. Spiders will get me. I flick away at least one spider every week that walks in my peripheral vision while I'm playing games. Ew. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. That's too many spiders in a weekly amount for me. I want 0 spiders ideally, but 1 spider in a 7-year span is acceptable for my life. Ooh, an Espeon. No way, I ain't going to Australia. No way, no way. Have you ever been bitten by a snake? No, I haven't. And welcome in, Galactic. No, I have never been bitten by a snake. Maybe I'd feel differently if I was bitten by a snake. But I think they're cool and they feel cool too. Their scales or whatever. Their skin. Snake skin. It's all smooth and stuff. Ugh, I hate spider webs. Do you ever like you ever like go? Well, it doesn't really happen to me much anymore since I don't live in a house anymore. But back when I did, I'd go like outside to go into the backyard, and you just like, you know, you're walking along the path, and then bam! Out of nowhere comes a spider web. And it's like, this wasn't here yesterday, which makes you conscious of the fact that spiders are awake. Spiders are awake at night and they make webs and they do gross stuff. Ugh. And then you walk into their web and you're like, ew! Why are you here? So I would start to like, I'd grab a stick or something long to like wave in front of me when I'm walking down the side of my house. So that I could get all of the spider webs out of the way. Hey Mighty, welcome in. Hey Raven, sup? What's up, bruh? What's up, bruh? Welcome in. Some snakes are okay, but rattlesnake, coral snake, cotton moths, basically all the stuff slithering through my yard need to F off. Well, those ones are venomous, right? I mean, I certainly I wouldn't want to mess with a venomous snake, but I can appreciate that they look really pretty. You know? Even cobras. Like, I think they look really nice. And cool. What time do you
I'm
typically
going
start the
ground tube
game?
on you right now.
Depends.
Yeah, already.
Sometimes I get right into the gameplay, other times I just yap for a bajillion years.
Father, help!
I love talking to you guys. It's my favorite part of streaming. Hi, Sel. Welcome in. How's your stomach today? Coral snakes are super pretty, but getting bit could be deadly. Ugh. Yeah. Luna needs to meet Eastern brown snake in person. Why?
Love boys.
Is it friendly? Let me Google it. Eastern brown snake. Common brown snake. Extremely venomous snake. You trying to kill me? Oi! We got an assassin in the chat. Blue viper snake. Blue viper snake. Ooh, those are pretty. Wow. Very nice. You're in pain? What?
Put some goddamn clothes
Bro,
on.
why are you always in stomach pain? You should go see a doctor. Go see a doctor.
Put some goddamn clothes on.
Aw, Melly, they give it a 55 stream streak. Mighty, they give it a 7 stream streak. Ow! Ow! Thank you for streaking in our chat. Arra! Arra! We got the group strip going on right now. Group strippies! Group strippies! Yippee! Yippee! Ugh. Although I will say I don't like centipedes more than I don't like spiders. It's like I'm so afraid of spiders, but centipedes are far more terrifying because they're so fast. They're so fast. Like spiders can be quick too, but fucking centipedes are like lightning fast. Good catch. Good luck catching one of those guys. You gotta be really fast if you want to kill a centipede before it slithers away into its little den. Ooh. Ugh, they're so gross. Ugh. Look up strawberry snow corn snake. That sounds really pretty. Images. It is pretty. I love that. It's like cotton candy. Aw, I love snakes. They're so pretty and cute. Georgia King snake, non-venomous, and they have good temperament. Good temperament, just like me. I have good temperament. A black mamba. Black mamba. Whoa, they look cool. You'd hate where I live. I just have to deal with one of those as yesterday. Oh my god. I don't know what kind of snakes I have around me. Let's see. We got 17 native species in Ontario. Garter snakes. I've seen those for sure. The eastern garter snake, Decay's brown snake, milk snake. Do not milk the snake. Northern water snake, eastern fox snake, eastern hognose snake, the Massasauga, Ontario's only venomous snake. Interesting. Thick-bodied with a triangle head, vertical pupil, and a telltale rattle on its blunt tail. This was a rattlesnake. Interesting. We had 2 giant centipede at wage cage. Ew. Safe to say I clocked in and walked out for 30 minutes. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, centipedes are so gross. They're so fast. And they have so many legs. Although they don't have 100 legs, even though their name implies it. I think they only have like 44 or something. Hang on. Google! Google, centipedes have anywhere from, apparently anywhere from 30 to 382 legs. What? What? 382? That many legs? Ugh. Oh, ew. I regret Googling that. Ew. No. The knowledge has killed me. Decay snakes? Decay snake. Oh, it's so tiny. Aww. Oh. It's so small. I love small things. If it wasn't clear. I love small things. Just makes me think of the baby animals they've been changing the textures for in Minecraft. They're so cute. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait to play Minecraft with the cute
Luna,
baby animals.
There's a dungeon! Luna! There's a dungeon!
Welcome back, Night Shadow. Mwah. Centipedes are named that for a reason. I've learned that now, yes. God damn it. Ew. So what happens when you bump into spiders in Minecraft? Game spiders aren't so bad. Because I know it's a game, right? I know I can just... You know, it's pixels. They're not going to actually hurt me in real life, even though they're mentally concerning. They hurt my mental. They hurt my psyche. I take psyche damage. I take psychic damage from game spiders. Awesome! Thank you for the 125 streak! Damn! That's a big streak. Thank you so much. Ow! Have you searched Anthropleura? No. Anthropleura. It's a millipede. Ew. Millipedes are slow though, so like they're gross looking, but they're not fast. Yeah, you can easily outrun a millipede, but they are creepy looking.
Back to wage cage. Anyways, you lost the game.
Oi! How rude. And if Luna's like that with Centipede, I don't want to imagine how she is with Millipede. But Millipedes are slow. They're not fast. Centipedes are more scary for me because they're quick. They're fast as fuck. Depends on the millipede. Stop it. Don't ruin my image. Don't ruin my mental... Stop it. You're gonna make me scared of millipedes now too. Have you heard of griffin fly? No. Griffin fly. Holy shit. Giant dragonfly. I hate that. I hate giant bugs. Ew. Ew. A cute fish species? Which one? Some fish are cute. A lot of fish are cute. Some fish are scary though, like the anglerfish. A lot of the fish that are in like deep water and never see the sun are quite creepy looking. A lot of them are like transparent and like almost look like aliens. Spooky. But some fish are really pretty. Like lionfish are really pretty. Obviously Nemo fish are super cute. And then there's also betta fish that are so pretty. Search blobfish. I've seen blobfish. I caught one in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO. Apparently we have red back spiders where I live. Well, 07, Bliss. 07. Hi, Glivy. Welcome in. Did you get a good sleep last night at all? You ever seen a desert wasp, aka tarantula hawk? They are cool looking. The name sounds familiar. Tarantula hawk. A humming wasp. Ugh. Yeah, I've seen these guys. Ugh. I like mud skippers. Mud skipper. Aw. They're so dorpy looking. I love him. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta show this to you guys. One sec. This is worth showing. This is worth showing. One sec. Look at him. I want one. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. He's a friend. Aw. So precious. Lionfish are invasive. Oh yeah, they are. I remember like reading a article on them. They're invasive species. Hey below, hope you're having a good stream. Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken? I've heard of a mushroom that's named after a chicken or something. Chicken of the forest or something. Yeah, it's a mushroom. Why are we on this topic? My bad. If you've seen more pars, you'll know that wasp. I have seen lots of more pars. I love watching more pars. I love traumatizing myself with things that I don't live near, but like they exist on this earth, so like they're technically in my vicinity. They're close enough, you know, I could fly there. Ugh. Newcastle big boy? Isn't that like the biggest spider or something? I give Luna this fishy species for now. Try Mandarin dragonettes. Mandarin dragonet. Oh. Pretty. It almost has like a lizard face. Interesting. They walk on land. The mud skippers is so cute. I love like reptiles, like iguanas. I want to have a pet chameleon. Is that weird? Look at chameleon. Look at them. They're so cute with the little like their little glove hands. They're so cute. Look at him. Blang. They're like the Yoshi. They're like Yoshi. Blang. Blang. Lemon shark. Lemon shark. I like thresher sharks better. You ever seen a thresher? They're cool. They have like a long pointed tip tail. I like them. They're cool. They're very like, you know, extra. Just like me. Goliath bird eater. Ugh. Longfin clownfish. Ooh. Wow, pretty.
Ow. Ow.
Never seen these guys before. They're like fancy clownfish. Have you seen Nightjar, the dragon bird? No? Nightjar. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, yeah. Wait, no. Wait. I think I have seen these guys. I think I've seen these guys, but whoa. Whoa, look at him. He is a dragon bird. That's so cute. Bro, that's a Pokemon. Ooh, caterpillars are pretty creepy. Caterpillars got a bit of a creep to them, some of them. Some of the caterpillar species. They're like all bulbous and shit. Epaulet shark. Epaulet shark. Whoa. That's cool. Got like a big circle on his side. Big. You ever see nurse sharks? Nurse sharks are cute. Look at this guy. He's just sliding around the ground, you know, slurping up some noms. Nurse shark. Oh, owls are so pretty. I went to a Renaissance fair recently and they had an owl and a falcon and a vulture that they showed off at this little bird display thing. It was so cool. Falconry display. Owls. Owls are cool, but also freaky because they can turn their head all the way around. I like that one video of like where there's a woman and she's like, oh, it's got a cute butt or whatever, and the owl like whips its head around like, you talking about me? Let me see if I can find it. Oy. I think this is the video. I think I might have found it.
This girl was just trying to film an owl, but didn't know he could understand her.
Look at its little butt.
This girl was just trying to film an owl, but didn't know he could understand her.
Look at its little butt.
the fucking whiplash turn to look. You talking about me?
Butt.
Look at little butt. Yeet. So cute, so cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. Yes, I did look at the epaulet shark. This guy. With the dot, the big old dot on its side. Very interesting. Kind of reminds me of like an eel. I don't know what owl calls you ever being sus. Fishing Garrett? I'm not sure. Maybe. Zebra shark? We're getting so off topic. Aww. Cute. Oh my god. Look at his face. He's so cute. I think that's his nose. It looks like his eyes. It's so cute. Okay. Grilled shark? Okay, last one. Oh. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I'm ready to play some Final Fantasy X. What do you guys think? Think it's gonna green screen on me again? There's a video of an owl walking away and some dude's like, make them wait for it. Boom. It's right up your alley, I swear. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Filled shark was mean, really though. How creepy. Yippee! I'm excited. I really hope that it doesn't green screen on me. Please, please no green screen. Pink lemonade moth? Wait. I'm gonna look at it. Aww. Wait, look how pretty. I love moths. Aw, they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. I want to make a channel mascot that's like a lunar moth. Ow. So cute, 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 so cute! I actually have a moth plushie. Let me see if I can Google it. Yeah! I have this guy as a plushie. Where is he? Where is he? Where's my moth? Where's my moth? Where is he? What about? Oh, he's over there. He's on the table across the room. Hey, Mr. Marnell. There's a couple mods around that can fix the green screen. I did actually just install one, so hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. We'll see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it worked. Yippee! I hope so. You got spicy nudes? I want spicy nudes. What the heck? Does you like hammerhead shark? Have you seen a bonnet head shark? They are tiny and harmless, but so cute. I think I have. I think I have. I do like hammerheads. They're cool. Wow. A reliable duo for what, Bliss? Hey, Amber, welcome in. Load. Yes, you must share all of your snackies with me. This is the law. This is the law. The LunaAwoo law. Remember, my snackies are my snackies, and your snackies are also my snackies. What do we got here? Let's try attacking them. What's the worst that could happen?
Leave those to Sir Oren.
Oh, Sir Oren, okay. Let's try summon. Summon Puff Puff! Any games, especially about my friend not being online. Aww. I'll just have to have so many snackies that you can't eat them all. Yes, oh my. I would absolutely hate if you had so many snackies that I totally couldn't eat. Oh my God. So even if I work hard to make my snackies so your snacky, can we share if I make it up for you? Yes, of course! Sharing is caring. I love sharing. Listen, I just want at least one bite. I just want at least one bite. That's all I ask. Just one bite, please. Just one. Just one bite. That's all I need. That's all I need. Hey Raymond, welcome in. Hi Drake, it's going good. We just started for today. I installed a patch to hopefully fix my green screen issue I've been having. What's bowl of crackling? What is crackling? Oh, it's a thunder flame. Floating eye. So I should use ice against the thunder guy. Hey, Sammy. Cucumber Sammy. I love cucumber on my Sammys. Crackling? What's a crackling? I've never heard of this snack before. Dutch bunnies are adorable. They are! Oh, I love bunnies. I love little buns. They're so cute. Bunnies. I love bunnies. I think bunnies are my favorite animal. They just make my heart melt. They're so cute.
How much further do we have to go?
Sandwich wrapped in a tissue. What? The fuck? Why would I want to eat tissue? I want to eat tissue.
We got a streaker!
Hazard, welcome in! Thank you for the 105 streak! Damn! Wow! Snailfish. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen snailfish. Cracklings are fried pork fat, essentially like pork rind, but homemade and with better flavor. Oh. I don't think I've ever had pork rinds. Are they good? What are they? Are they just like crispy pork flavored snack or something? Reluctantly share some of my peanut butter M&M. I don't have very many peanut butter M&M left, thank you. Thank you for replenishing my peanut butter M&M's, my peanut butter M&M stuff. I need to get more peanut butter M&M's. Pork skin on a roast, just more flavorful. Never had pork skin either. Miss, this guy stinks. There's so many cute creatures. Like, there's like these bunny-looking sea slug thingies. They're so cute. Are all FF like this? A lot of them, yeah, most of them are turn-based combat. But the one I played, Final Fantasy XIV, is an MMO, so it's completely different game style. terms of like combat and stuff. Crackling, scratches, rinds. These are all the same thing, just different seasonings. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never had that kind of stuff before. I know my dad likes it. He eats it. I've never had it though. Please don't miss his time. Bro! This guy stinks! This guy stinks! Fried chicken skin? I don't like chicken skin. There's no way he'd miss a third time, right? What the fuck?! I'm firing this guy. He's fired. Let's summon our fire pup. Fire pup! Fire pup! Fire pup! Hey, Phoenix! Yeah? Huggy! Ow! Hope you feel better. Ow! Ow! Let's go fire pup. Overkill! Yeah, baby! Get fucked. That's my fire pup. It's Ifrit. Ifrit. I named him Fire Pup. Yippee! Yippee! I guess you can't really cure the summons. There's Chocobos! Hello, Chocobos! God damn it! Come on! Eternally trapped. You're my plushie now. Lapfolf VTuber, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a streak.
Streak!
Akamba, thank you for the 10 stream. Bye. How's everyone's Wednesday going, by the way? It's so hot here today. So hot, I'm dying. Send help.
Please lend us your strength.
Da. Hey, Deal, welcome in. Oh. Over 90? Oh. Hiya, it's too hot. Gotta get popsicles. We gotta get ice cream and popsicles. It's cold where you are, Hazard? What the hecky? Hold up. Let me just trap you guys in a fiery vortex and then toss this like hill at you randomly. One second. Just gonna yeet. Damn. Wait, Wait, I think I only heal those guys because I'm fire. They're healing me. Can I even hurt them? Let me try just regular attacking them. Okay, that does damage. So I just can't use any fire attacks against them. Hey Lone Star, welcome in! Bonk. These guys are so annoying in 14. If you don't kill them fast enough, they explode and kill you. I wonder if they're the same way in this. He healed me! Thank you for healing all over my face. Cool! I am auto fire! I regret my decisions? What's wrong, Sel? What'd you do? Oh, it's so hot. I'm gonna turn my AC on. I'm spoiled. I have a Wi-Fi controlled AC unit in my window, so I can just turn it on from my phone. Which is nice, because I don't have to hobble over there to turn it on. No hobbling! Yay! You lost the game! Sella always loses the game. Thank you for healing me. Oh my gosh. That's the trick. You just gotta use a fire pal on them. Yeah. Tummy hurting because I ate too much lactose. Aww. I want spicy nudes now. But I'd have to go all the way into the kitchen and turn on the kettle. And my foot hurts. I don't wanna.
Huh?
I don't wanna. It's fine though. I do have food here. I got some tomatoes, and I got some grapes, and I got some strawberries. Nom 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 nom. No, I'm in too much pain. No, I live with my dad. He's out right now.
It is an honor, Sir Oren.
Thanks.
Okay, so he can deal with this guy. Oh, my bad. I thought I was attacking him. Yeah! You don't like- wait, do you like tomatoes? I love tomatoes. My dad used to grow fresh garden tomatoes in our backyard when I was a kid. It was so good. So delicious. Literally the best tomatoes I've ever eaten in my life. But these ones are pretty good too. These ones are called strawberry tomatoes. They kind of look like strawberries, and they're so sweet and delicious. Mwah. Yeah, my dad's been taking good care of me. he spoils me.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Dark Wolf. Stream's good. We were talking about spiders and fish and snakes and sharks earlier. Arrgh. Get my wolf eye. Oh, it's so hot. Make sure you guys are hydrating too. Don't wanna be dehydrated full pups. Here's a bratty little princess. Yeah. No thanks to spiders, yeah. Spider Iggy. And centipedes, yeah. Blech. And millipedes. Ugh. You have a pet spider? Oh my god. Yeah, no, me neither. I don't like spiders. Or, I don't like most bugs, to be honest. Except like the pretty ones, like butterflies, and moths, and ladybugs, and... That's about it. All the rest are creepy. I bought a pet spider while Bambi is gone. What? You have a pet spider right now in your apartment? Ew. It's being shipped. I probably wasted money. Oh my god. I didn't know they ship spiders. That's crazy. What the heck? Ariman. Wacha! Oh, I missed. Okay. Can't hit the flying one. Yeah, I gotta switch to Waka. He can smack him with his ball. Give me that ball.
Bring it on.
Yes. Bonk. I woke up with it on me yesterday. The spider? Oh my god! You're living my nightmare. You. That's what I'd sound like if I woke up to a spider on me. He's confusioned. Aha! He died. We got him. Oh my god! There we go. Da 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 da. Looks like there's two people I have to talk to, maybe. Or no, maybe one? I don't know. I think it might have just been two paths I could have taken. Ooh, a save point! Yay! Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
Where's his neck? He doesn't need one. He doesn't need one where they're going. It's fine.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir. This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
The fuck is that?
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no
What
time.
was that? What is in the cart thing? What is that?
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
What?
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
Tell me about the operation.
What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from all over Spira here.
Oh.
Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
Or is it gonna lure you into a trap?
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
What the fuck?
Any donation toward Operation Meehan would be greatly appreciated.
Donation? I guess I could give 1,000 money.
Many thanks. This is for you.
Ooh. Ice lance. Ooh. What do I do with it? Who can use it? Not him. Maybe Kamari. I think he's my lance boy. Yeah, piercing ice strike. Might as well. Could be good. Maybe be good against the lightning guys. The lightning pudding things. Hey buddy, it's not your Lunathon. Everyone's building a PC. Oh. Cutscene.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour...
We got a guy on the
Maester
inside,
Seymour,
let's
sir.
go.
Do not
Inside
worry.
connections.
I will take full responsibility.
We're in, chat. We're so in.
Very well, they may pass.
This is why you always befriend the guys with the crazy, freaky, gravity-defying hair.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yes. Someone clip that. He's taking full responsibility.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Now I can be a little
right.
chaotic gremlin, and it's his responsibility, not mine.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Yeah. 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 Ooh, they're salty. They're salty. They're salty. They couldn't get in. Sucks to suck. You know nothing, Titus Snow.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Seymour Butts.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater
Bender's got his bolts in a twist.
Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him
Even
yourself.
his waifu.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
So edgy.
See. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship presently present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al-Bed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Wow, that's kind of shady.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
I knew I didn't like this guy.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour.
But
you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
are you sure they made sense to you? I don't think much makes sense to him. To doofus.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
But
thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Eternal combat mode. Titus is the blonde-haired dude. Bro, they just ganged up on my girl. The fuck? That's fucked up. What? I just rinsed her! Ah. This guy stinks! I have no choice. I must summon the fire puff. My boy. My boy, my lad. No, I res, but they killed her right after.
Please.
Those bastards. Yes, heal me. Yes. Yes. Feels like I'm hacking. Every time the fire guys attack me, I get healed. Fools! Damn, this guy tanky as fuck. Surely this will kill that monster, dude. Please? No? My god. Oh hey! He died. Let's go. Oh my god. They just keep healing me. Fool! I'm too powerful. Hey Eamon, welcome in. Oh my god. Joe has a cat, like IRL? He has a meow meow? A little nya nya? Aww, that's a cute name. Aww. Wishes. Nene has her sweet dreams. Please don't wake up to a spider on you again.
Fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate. No, he's the pet. Joe is the pet. Don't you know? The boys. The boys. Bye. Yeah, Joe is the pet. He's Molly's pet dog. Or goose, swan, peacock thing, whatever he is. Waterfowl. No wonder he cusses so much. He's a fowl. I cracked myself up. Finally. Finally. We kicked their butt. An A-blade, what's that? Distill ability, what's that? I wish it would tell you. What is it? Does saving heal my does saving heal everyone, like my summons as well? There is increasing fiend activity. This may not be much help, but ooh, a high potion. No. Oh, uppies. It makes more ability sphere drop. Items drop in battle. Ah, okay. Distilling making alcohol. Does walking up and pressing X on the save sphere fully heal you? You don't even need to fully go in and save. Oh, okay. Hey, Maisie, welcome in. We're playing some more Final Fantasy X. Bam. Crap. Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. How's it going? Red element. I'm assuming it's a fire. I'm gonna use water.
Farewell.
Oh, got him. Let's go. Yippee! Thunder Moomba. Moomba. The more of the same color you get for Waka's limit break, the more element damage his attack will do. Oh, I thought I had to like line up the colors or something. I want to get like all yellow or whatever. As many or whatever I get in the first hit. Oh, I appreciate you coming by, Sleepy. Hey, Snuggle. Oh, I could go for some ice cream right now. Yum. It's everyone's favorite kind of ice cream. I like all ice cream, honestly. I never had ice cream where I'm like, ew, this is gross. All ice cream is delicious. I tend to prefer like peanut butter and chocolate flavored ice cream. Like Reese's and stuff. No. You want all the same color in the middle line? Oh, the middle! So you want to get the same color in the middle line? That's it? That's all that matters? The middle line? You've eaten 20 ice cream today? Careful, don't get a sore stomach. It's not a nummy Milky Way. Is that the chocolate bar? I don't don't know if I've ever had Milky Way. Hey Shadowcore, welcome in. I've had Jersey milk. Pretty good. I love Reese's cups. They're my favorite kind of chalky bar. Reese's cup. Anything with peanut butter, really. There's like a peanut butter Kit Kat, peanut butter O. Henry. Yum, 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 yum. Butterscotch. I love butterscotch. Miss, this guy stinks. Excuse me. That's overpowered. No! Lulu's dead again. No. Bring in the fire pup. Fire pup! Yeah, I love butterscotch and caramel and chocolate, vanilla, cinnamon. Yummy, 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 yummy. I'm Lucy. Hey, Steven, welcome in. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, that guy's down. This guy hurts. He's hacking. Oh my god. 300 damage each hit. This guy heals me for 264. Spike! Thank you for the headpats. Finished all my tomatoes and all my strawberries. Now I just have grapes left. Grape. Grapes. Bonk. It's gonna take a hot minute. Cake. I love cheesecake. 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 Hey Wade. Hi Seth. Welcome in. Arr. I attack. Rare. Ooh, rare. Yay, we got him. Let's go. Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Stop saying things I like. Luna, stop getting hungry. Chalky cheesecake. Strawberry cheesecake. Caramel cheesecake. Oreo cheesecake. Oh, brownie cheesecake. Oh my god. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I haven't had cheesecake in so long. Like a year or more. It's been 10,000 years. We'll get some breakfast, silly. Get some eggies. Ah, I love eggs. Yum. I always have at least 1 or 2 eggs every morning. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Yum. I've come to discover, though, It took me my entire life to realize that I don't really like scrambled eggs. I don't really like scrambled eggs. Not really. Hey Myths, I watched someone try to eat an entire cheesecake. They got three slices and quit. Oh my god. I could barely eat one slice. Oh, cheesecake. We used to buy these like really small, like really small, like cookie-sized cheese, like a personal cheesecake, like a tiny little personal cheesecake. Oh, yum! They were so good. There was like a blueberry one and a strawberry, and a lime. Ooh, lime cheesecake. You know that your favorite is strawberry? That's not my favorite! That's not my favorite cheesecake. I think my favorite would be like chocolate caramel cheesecake. Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Chocolate caramel or like a peanut butter or something. Ooh, like a Reese's peanut butter cheesecake. Oh my god. Does that exist? I need it. I need it. Yeah, I like my eggs. I like my eggs many ways, just not scrambled. Yeah, I like hard-boiled, soft-boiled. I like poached eggs. Over easy. Just not scrambled. You don't like cheesecake? Oh my god! Fan. Turtle cake? Oh, I love turtles. Oh, what if there's like a turtle cheesecake? I bet there is. Oh my god. Remind me to never have a conversation about the same thing online and in voice chat simultaneously. I just said what I wanted to type and typed what I wanted to say. Oh. Yolk is too nummy to get all chalky. Were you talking about egg yolk or something? You never had cheesecake? It's very rich, very thick, very delicious. That strawberry comment. Oh. Oh, whoever you're talking to, their favorite is strawberry cheesecake? Gotcha. Yeah, strawberry's good. It's not my favorite though. Hey Paul, welcome in. Give me that chest. 1,000 gil, we're rich. I'm buying a house in the islands. Hey, Paul. And I'm looking up Milky Way chocolate bar. Milky Way chocolate bar. Oh. Yeah, I've never had this before. Looks interesting. What is it? Malt flavored milk chocolate. Confectionery snack. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen it at the store. Maybe we don't have it in Canada. I don't know. I don't know. A turtle cheesecake is exactly what you were talking about wanting. Yummy. Mars bar? I don't like Mars bar. And I probably wouldn't like Milky Way either. Let's see. Garuda. Lulu's still dead. Lulu's still dead. Lulu's still dead. Let's summon our Fulf Pup. Fulf Pup. If you want to catch you, we need a trap with cheesecake. Set up the Luna trap at cheesecake. Need like a gif of someone putting out a box with a piece of cheesecake in front of it, and then me like hopping over and munching and then getting trapped in the box. Cheesecake, yum yum. Sonic Wings. 27. Normal attack does 440. Shit, was that a crit? Let's try normal attack again. 23. Must have been a crit. Immune. Let's go. 2 floaty boys go head to head. Wing to wing even. Overdrive! Course, look him in! It's over 9,000! Damn, almost 2k damage, still didn't die. Died beefy. I'm almost dead. I only have 26 HP left. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Let. Bye, Fulf Pup. Oh 07 Fulf Pup. 07. Guy's almost dead too. Oh. Ah! I keep hitting the wrong button. My bad. Yo, where's my resurrection skill for her?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. Delicious water. Summon some hellfire. Yippee! Overkill! And he's still alive. Oh no, he's dead! He's dead! Finally! Let's go. Poor Lulu, just dead. No points for you. What do you mean I can't use the Phoenix down? I can't use it outside of combat? Okay. Oh wait, she's alive. She revived herself somehow. Okay.
Bring it on!
Oh, I see. So she came back with 1 HP, and I healed her. Ah! Okay. Roger, daughter. I have a question, by the way. Chicken, nuggie, and cake. What's your choice? Chicken nuggie. Yes, funny. Favorite dipping sauce? I think the most versatile dipping sauce is like ranch. But like when it comes specifically to chicken nuggies, it'd be honey. Yeah, I like honey. That's my favorite. So angry. Yes, heal me, fool! Fool! Enjoy your sandwich, Eamon. I mean, no. I love sandwiches. There we go. Yippee! Da da da. Remedy. Enjoy your food, Bliss. Honey mustard is good too. Honey garlic is good too. Yeah. Buttermilk ranch, delicious. Maple barbecue sauce is also really good. Yum.
Wow, thank you for reminding me to take my medicine, chat. Weka. Chat cares about me.
Hello. Thank you for the med reminder. Whoa. 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 Ew. Ew. Hey Stu, welcome in. Oh my god. These guys ain't got no chill. No, Lulu died. Waka died. No! Excuse me?
Jet. Braska.
Jada. Braska. 07. God damn it. I don't even know what monster was this at. What monster did that? Oh, it was the mushroom dude or something. That bastard. Huh. It's over. Uppies. 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 I thought everyone should be healed by now. How you doing, Knight? Hey, Casey. The SFX in this game is so good. The little tinkly noises. Very good, very satisfying noises. Bruh. 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 Excuse! You just killed my healer. Huh. Everyone's dying. Yay! I got all the yellows in the middle. Yippee! Even though everyone's dead. Now he's dead too. God damn it. Wah. Everything hits so hard. What the heck? What the heck? Welcome home. Uppies. Uppies.
Watch and weep, Crusaders!
Let's see. Runs.
I'll be right back.
Dun, dun, dun. Whoa! That's offensive. Yeet.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Whoa. That was personal. Hey, Jojo. It's going bad. I keep dying. Money. Summoner's Entourage. Please accept this. Potion times 10. That's different than the last time. He was holding out on us. That's crazy. It's the mushroom guy. Gotta run. He's gonna make us all sleep again. Get me out of here.
We've been expecting you. Please proceed to the command center. The presence of a maester and a summoner is great for the troops' morale. Myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady.
Yep, all in a day's work. What can I say? I'm gonna try fighting these guys. Get the pulpit.
Can you handle this?
Grab the fire pup. Yep. Bye. Fire immunity. Yep. Yeah. Some of these grapes are too squishy. You know what I mean? They're like just a little too squishy and like gross. Welcome back, Wolf Girl. Most of them are okay. But some of them are too squishy. I don't like squishy grapes. I like them firm and plump.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them. Truly, I know nothing of the ways of fighting, but I do know some white magic. I'm hoping that will be of some use to them.
Aw, she's so sweet. I don't know if Liv's here. I don't think so. Lizard guy dodges everything.
Bring it on.
No! Lulu's so squishy. Haha! All blue, baby. Let's go. Yippee! Overkill. I summon Fire Pup. Immunity to fire. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Easy. Easy, easy. High potion! So many chests on this path. Oh shit, one tap, let's go.
As you wish.
Yeah, baby! Fire pop! Fire pop! Let's go, let's go! I haven't taken any damage yet. Aha! Not even a scratch. Da, 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 da. Bonk. Bonk. This guy can only heal me. Fool! 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 If you want, you can put game recommendations in the suggestions channel in Discord. Hi, Neo! Look at him! And his name is John Cena! Yippee! We didn't take a single scratch. No damage for us, baby. Let's go. Ease. Please let me save.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
I'm here for the uppies, that's what. Welcome back, Blizz. What'd you have for breakfast? Give this to the Lady Summoner and grant us your help when the time comes. A potion. Thank you. What's over here? A secret! Serena Armlet. Dead. Stir-fried veggies with eggs and rice. I didn't even bother with the plate. I just ate it out of the pan standing in the kitchen. That's the best though. That sounds delicious. Yum. I don't know what the berserk ward is. Cool. Well, it's mine now. Oh no! Mushroom boys! Mushroom boys! We must run. Fuck that.
Live and let live.
Fuck that shit. I'm out. Those mushrooms don't mess around. Mushrooms are delicious, I agree. One of my favorite vegetable. I used to hate mushrooms as a kid.
You want some of this?
4,000 HP. Damn. go. Shipping away.
Luna! There's a dungeon! Luna! There's a dungeon!
Aha! Miss! Let's go. Almost halfway. There we go. He's under halfway now. Woof. Like, he's so strong. Whoop! 07 Waka. 07.
No mercy.
No! I hit A, B instead of B, A! God damn it. One of these days I'll get it. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. How much HP does this guy got? I don't know. I can't tell. Ah. Summon Fire Puff! Bye 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 bye! Ow! Ow! Oh, 7 Caribbean. We got him! Just barely, huh? Fried chicken, let's go. Set? Wonder what's the longest summon and attack animation now? I don't know. Thank you for the headpat. Learned ability life? What's that? Ability life. Revives a KO'd character! Yay! Yay, 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 yay. LunaOP. Skill crop circles. No skill tree, skill crop circle, really though. I'm back. My dad called me. Let's see. What I miss? I found a game you might like. Oh, if you're in our community Discord, there's a suggestions channel. If you want to put it in there. Hi, Chuckaroo. Hi, Dan. Is Lulu still eating dirt? Probably. I have an answer to the longest animation question, but I don't want to spoil for Luna. Yeah, I was talking to Papa Fulf. Yeah. It's funny your Lulu is like on a shuttle bus. When I play Lulu, it's like the first person I have non-stop one-hit KOing things. Maybe I built her wrong, I don't know. Hi, Doc! Hello! Oh, good night, Eamon. Sweet dreams. I forgot to ask what month has 28 days. February. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. February. No, wait, all of them! Trick question! Trick question! All of them! All of them! All of them! I changed my answer. All of them. Fucking A, dude. One of these days I'll remember to cleanse my Discord so I can join communities again. You must! There's gotta be at least one Discord you could leave so you can join ours. If you're not in already. What are you gonna get for your PC? Well, let me pop open my list here. Where's my list? Here we go. So I have two lists. I have the list of parts I'm gonna buy, period, like the base parts, you know? And then I have a list of parts that I'm gonna get if we hit the stretch goals. So they're basically just like upgrades for stuff. Like more RAM and stuff. But I'm looking at a AMD Ryzen 9 9950X for the CPU. And if we hit the stretch goal, then I would upgrade it to the 3D instead of the X. And then the CPU, I was looking at the The Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. 360 water, 360 millimeter, whatever. I'll probably just get that one regardless. It's like really good. And then I'll be getting 216 DDR5s unless we hit the stretch goal to get 232s instead for the RAM. And then motherboard, I was looking at the Gigabyte AMD X870, which I'll probably get regardless. It seems to be compatible with all the parts I was looking at. And what else? GPU. I'm gonna be getting the AMD Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT 16 GB. Alternatively, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with AMD. Why? Thank you for headpads. Normally I go with Nvidia, but AMD's cheaper, so. And it's about the same thing anyways. I think Nvidia just has more like AI or something. Then probably a 2 TB SSD. And I was looking at the Leon Lee fans, the wireless ones. And for the PSU, I'm gonna probably get the Rogue Strix Platinum 1000 watt. Or possibly the MSI Meg AI 300p. Yeah. My Discord was compromised by a bot before, so I don't join others, so I don't inadvertently compromise others. I mean, if you're just really careful, it shouldn't happen again, right? Yeah, just like don't click suspicious links. Don't scan a QR code to join Discords.
There's a dungeon!
Those are scams. Get like to it TFA, but TFA can be bypassed if you scan your QR code. So never scan your QR code to log into like a Discord server. Those are scams. Big scam. Yeah. Get LunaAwoo TFA. 2FA or whatever. I don't know. 2-factor authentication. 10-factor authentication. 1,000,000-factor authentication. I hate 2-factor authentication. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, okay, what's your login? What's your password? Okay, now send us a pin from your phone. Okay, now verify your email. Verify your phone number. Verify your first and last name. Verify your your credit card information. Rah, it's so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. I like the ones where you can use your thumbprint to log in. Biometric login. That's nice. Very convenient. Very convenient. I like it. I like convenience. Learned ability guard. Why doesn't it tell you what they do? Thank you for the hydrate. Bro, where's my tooltips? Willing to buy tooltips. Look at the top. Oh. Hang on, willing to buy a brain. take damage for an ally. Thanks, bro. I can have him take all the damage for Lulu. Protect the carry! Ah! Ability scan. Extract mana. Makes one enemy drop mana spheres. View an enemy's data. Hey, Seth. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Finally, her HP's increased a little bit. Have a good shower. Shower time. Magic defense. Huggies. Most of those utility skills can be found on weapons at some point, like scan. I think I might have one on a weapon, actually. I think it's just been telling me like how much HP some of the monsters have, I think. Hey, Vampy! Mwah. Bike, 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 bike. Ah. What? Don't remind me. I've died like 2 or 3 times tonight already. Ahoo. Teaches haste. Okay. Hey MJ. Hey Halo. Welcome in. I have to go all the way back to the beginning to use the level 1 key. Okay. Oh shit! Up this we go. Level, level, live, 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 live. Level, 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 Lib. Lib. Hey, I'm not a kitten. Well, you're right, I'm not a kitten. I'm a pup. Ow! Da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Are those cannons?
Curses.
Whoa. Ow. What a dummy.
He really hates them,
Why
huh?
you kick them like a dummy?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Al-Bed Machina weapon instead.
Gasp.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Hey, Jasmine.
I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Ow. 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 Oh, that's good. I'm glad. It's so hot today here. So hot.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign. And it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al-Bed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
I guess where they call cannons machina. They're just a tube stuff with stuff that goes boom and something that doesn't. So it flies out really fast. Machina! I guess anything with machinery in this game is machina. Hi, Blue! Welcome in. How you doing? Ow! Hi! How's it going? Hope you've been well.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
You ate too much pizza? Oh man. I did that one time when I was a kid. That was... I vomited everywhere. That was a mistake. My gluttony.
Wow.
Now I only have like 1 or 2 slices at most. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but
Butts.
I didn't know if we'd actually meet.
See more butts.
Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
Oh?
That's
Hand,
when Kina,
muzzle,
one of the
give,
four
give, give,
maesters
give,
of
give,
Yevon.
give.
He leads the warrior
No.
monks and also commands the crusaders.
Take over the BD shampoo.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
He has a point.
We don't have time for this now, do we?
No.
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Big dicks!
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
That wasn't me, I swear.
I kinda...
That was evil,
think
Luna.
we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Albed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through.
It was my evil twin.
This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend
knew.
yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
I hate my name backwards, dude. It's so stupid.
Are you ready? Maester Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
React.
It'll come.
I remembered Oren telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
Oh, damn.
So the arms are for defense.
head is moving suspiciously.
That I can hit, eh?
Oh shit.
Those arms are in the way.
Immune? Uh-oh. I played Final Fantasy XIV. The MMO. That's the only one.
Yeah.
Immune. Oh, we got one arm. Let's go. How did you go from that to this one? Chat asked me to. I don't usually enjoy turn-based combat, but chat was like, play it! I was like, okay! They've been asking for like a year, so I suppose it's time. Give the people what they want!
Yeah.
Ew! He vomited on us. Ew. Rude. Rude. Oh, they're both dead. Get up, dummy. Haha, you missed. Get up, silly. This guy's sleeping on the job. Tisk, tisk. Ew! I just rest him. Oh, that doesn't do much against that. Okay, get up for realsies this time. Yay! Let's go. Got them all. Yay! Bye-bye, hand. That's rude. bring out the fire pup. Fire pup!
You're my plushie now.
Hey Edith, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Help yourself to a chicky nuggie. Man, this guy's rude. The arms are back? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Panic! Panic!
Wash, 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 wash.
Healies. Yippee! My head is moving suspiciously, oh no. One. Oh yeah. And he's dead. I wonder if Lulu's any good here. Damn, 300, not bad. get my AoE heal, bro. This sucks. Alright, this one should go now too. Yay! There's no AoE heal besides items? Ah, okay. Okay, so I guess the head is like dead now, maybe? Summon Popa! Ow! Yippee! Level 9 summon Awoo! Awoo! Ow, ow, ow! Immune! Uh-oh. Put regular attack. Hi. Haha, you missed. Get up. Oh, the arms! Why? Why? I wonder if the head respawns too. Damn! Overkill, baby. Double kill, double kill. Oh, I missed that time. Didn't miss that time. Ugh. Bro! No way, no triple hit. That's not fair. And the arms reach. Fucking A, dude. Hacks. 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 You're hacking. Ah, both my summons are dead. Finally getting some damage on this guy.
Oh my god, I'm tweaking in my chat.
Jasmine, thank you so much for the 3 streak. Ow! Ow! Bye 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 bye. Yippee! Wonder how much HP this guy has left. Maybe I can check with Kimari. Maybe not. Gotta keep hacking and slashing away. Hey Nut, what happened to you? What? Bonk. Gotta have like 5k HP or something crazy. I think it was like 12k. Oh, 07 Aron, 07, and the arms came back. Ayah! 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 Yeah, 12k for the main body. And I know my one summon did like 2k on him. You lost your nut for goofy art. What the heck? 07 the nut. No, I see. Not much MP left. Yeah, this is a long ass fight. 12k HP is a lot of HP. I only do like 100 or 200 at a time. Bonk. Bonk. I wish I could see how much she has. My Kamari is supposed to have scan or whatever. Ah, all the arms. The stupid arms. Go away. Oh wait, it shows us! He's got 2,830 out of 12k left. We're getting there, we're getting there. I don't think we're gonna make it though. Yuna's almost out of MP. I don't think I have an item to replenish her MP. I might have to restart this fight. Not res so much. Use my Phoenix Downs. Hey Nibbles, welcome back! The boys. The boys. Yeah. Fuck me! One of these days! One of these days! One of these days I'll get it! One of these days. Ow! Hey Ash, how's it going? Hey Royal, welcome in! Happy sub to Chicky Nuggie. Ow! 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 Advice for what? No, the arms. Today's my 10th anniversary when I first beat Lightning Returns FF8, and it's been 10 years since I have beaten all 3 FF8 games, and I haven't accomplished my goal to beat all 3 of them for the second time. I haven't played that one. I do like the character design for Lightning though. She's so pretty. It's like one of the first cosmetics I ever got in 14 was the Lightning hairstyle. They're so pretty.
There's my good little raiders.
Raiders! Chat, bark at those raiders! Bark at those raiders! Hi Bond! How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome in! Hi! We're playing some more Final Fantasy X. I'm debating myself. I should go back to start playing all 3 of them instead of just playing Final Fantasy 14 online a lot of LOL. Do you think I should do it? I mean, hey, if that's what your heart wants to do, go for it. Yeah, go for it. I love 14 though. I played that for like 10 years. And then I quit cold turkey.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! 14 is the only other Final Fantasy game I've played. This is the first one I've played other than 14. Bye. Oh, I'm glad you had a good stream, bud.
Ow!
Ow! Trying to stay off of 14 when I try to play a different game, then 3 days or so later I get back into it. Yeah, it's so easy to get addicted to MMOs, especially 14. It's such a good game. Let's see. Let's res this dummy. He keeps dying. Stop it. It's worse than Lulu. If my heart's desire to go play FF13 games on PS3 since the Steam version is giving me a hard time for the last 10 years, can I do it? Oh, this game was giving me a hard time as well because this one's support from PS2 and I had to download and install a patcher to make it run on 4 gigabytes of VRAM instead of only 2. Maybe that's your problem too. I'm not sure, but that was my problem. Your eyeballs hurt? What the heck? Good night, Bun. I hope they feel better. Go relax your eyes. What the heck? Ian? Yeah, this guy's beefy as hell. Steam version that has problem with both 13 and 13. What is with them labeling things -2? Like, what is it? I don't like it. It's like 10, 10-2, 13, 13-2. Like, what? Damn, Puff Honey. Busting out the big chops. Yeah, the full heal. Let's go. Alexandros. Ow. How you doing? My laptop crashes. That sucks. Hey Helix, welcome in. Alright, let's kick this guy's butt. console or Steam? Well, if you could do it on console, I'd say that one. Probably less problems. If you do Steam, you'd have to do the patcher like I did. Oh my god, chat. We did it! We did it! We kicked his butt. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. Wasn't even breaking a sweat. Wasn't even worried for 1 second. I knew we had it the whole time. I didn't think we were gonna have to restart. I didn't think we were totally gonna die. Ooh, what is that? 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 Oh. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh no. Oh lord. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fire! What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! I haven't seen any green screens yet though, guys. I think the patch I installed is working. Oh my god. I feel like this scene probably would have been green screen otherwise, you know? Charge! Charge! Did I speak too soon? No? Okay. I thought it broke!
Look out!
Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta! Ah! Oh my god, we're doomed. It's over. We're gonna die. Oh my god! It's obliterating everyone. No! No! The flashbang is obliterating us too! He had! Ah! How to obliterate a Twitch chat. Flashbang. My eyes! Ah! Ew, centipede. Ew, I thought we killed it. Why is it still wiggling?
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Second phase, do I at least get everyone healed? Do I at least get everyone healed in their mana? No! The heal, the mana. The mana's still 4. She only has 4 mana. I'm fucking cooked, dude. It's over. It's over. I'm gonna have to start over. F my baka life. Thank you for the streak, puppy. Hey, we gotta see more butts in us now, though. We gotta see more butts. Hang on. What can he do? Oh, he's got 999 MP. Oh, he can heal. He can't res, though. That's okay. We got some Phoenix Dons. Ooh, Fira and Bizarra. Fancy. Okay. Okay. 6,000 HP, 800, 800, and 1,000. It's stronger. I mean, it's not as tanky, but I'm guessing he probably just hits harder. Frick. Frick! F my baka puppy life. Alright, let's see. Try Thundara. Overkill! Let's go. Easy. Summon? No, they're all still dead. They're all still dead. Guess I might as well use her MP. Oh god. Oh damn. Attack. Bunk. I'm gonna try attacking its head. Overkill! Yeah, let's go. Easy, easy. Let's switch her. Oh no, I can't switch her out. What do you mean I can't switch her out? Okay. Attack, I guess. What else can I do? Nothing. I have no mana. Alright. Smack it, I guess. Okay. Good job, Luna. Good job. Item? I mean, I guess. I could heal her or whatever. But she's useless! I used all her mana. I used all her mana. I greedily used it all. I wonder if I cannot hit him unless I kill all of his arms. How annoying. And bonk. Andara! Woo! Bam! Yeah, let's go. You grind out the ultimate weapon for her. Her weapon increases her damage based on how much MP she has, and she has the most MP in the game. Oh, damn. Even more than 999 from Seymour Butts? That's crazy. Let's use Blizzara. Aw, yeah. Alright, now go bonk it with your stick. Good job. For melee, I was dealing 99999. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. Bonk. Good job. We killed it! That was easier. You said it was harder. You lied to me. You're pulling my tail. That's what we call power leveling, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we call power leveling. Damn. 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 Holy shit. We got big money. Over 13k gil. Hello? I'm retiring, dude. I'm going to a faraway island and never looking back. Yeah, Seymour Butt's hard carry for real. What a bro.
I need a thumbnail. Can you pull a face for me, please?
You're welcome. Thumbnail for what? So bright, so vivid. Not even a double rainbow. How is this guy still alive? Bro has like the best luck of anyone ever. How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? God damn it. God damn it, Liv. Rest in peace. That's what he said. A peaceful death. Probably had no clue. Thinking they had a clue, bro. This fucking idiot. Still so young. What are these comments? Titus, you idiot.
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
Enjoy your chicken nuggies, Sofu.
Don't you run away from me!
It runs faster. He can't catch me.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
No, you won't. They're both dead.
You won't hurt it.
They're both dead, yo. Your summons are both dead.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You can't.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day.
You were thinking,
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
I knew it! Daddy issues! Bro, nobody breathes in this game. There was a whole, like, underwater fucking blitzball scene where nobody breathed for, like, an hour. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Oh.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
I'm busting out the good beans, chat.
There he goes again, crying.
Yum yum. Oh, that one was weird. What the fuck? Ew, what is that flavor?
I thought I sensed my
tricked.
old man there. Somewhere.
Not all the good
Or
beans are good
maybe it was
beans.
just Sin's toxin
Some of them are
playing
weird
tricks on my
beans.
mind.
Yeah. Ew, what is this?
How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing?
Claire,
When
thank
will
you for
it
the follow.
stop?
Welcome in. Help yourself to a
Yuna
chicken
won't
nuggie.
stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then. I think.
Oh. Hi, welcome in. Oh. How you doing?
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Hell yeah. Chicken nuggies are the best. Oh, thank God, a save point. Let me save my sad, sad team. Heal them. Heal them. Heal the wolf pup. Heal the fire pup. You love Blitzball. You're crazy.
A swift
One of these
retreat.
days. One of these days.
Satisfied?
One of these days, I'll get it. One of
What
these
do
days.
you mean? Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful
Just
live on.
scream at the end.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength. Their confidence.
I disagree. Chocobo Racing is a better game than Blitzball.
Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is
Good looking
defeated,
raid, Claire.
you must not
Hope you guys
relent.
win.
Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid?
Hi, Balasar. Welcome in.
Yuna,
I'm honestly impressed. I was
me
pretty
as
sure you
your
need to
pillar of
reset and
strength.
grind up some more.
as Yuna Leska had her Lord Zeon.
I Luna'd it, bro.
Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
What are you mad? Is that the new ultimate raid or something? I haven't played 14 in like 2 years. I played it for like 10 years and then I quit. Yep, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy X. You have to do something that'll make you never want to ride a chocobo ever again? What? Don't tell me that. I love chocobos. I love chocobo racing in 14. Even though they don't have anyone working on it in the dev team anymore. Wait, why can't I go past? I guess I gotta talk to someone first. Yeah, no spoilers, please. No spoilers.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding.
How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
Uno reverse. I love chocobos too. Can you imagine the drumsticks you can cook from them? Oh, I mean, they're so cute. Wouldn't ever want to think of fried chocobos at all. Really? The poor chocobos. Hi Gemini! How you doing today? More than half of our frontline soldiers perished. My battalion was an ally too. The Crusaders will never rise again. Rip. Oh, good night, Drake. Sweet dreams. Night night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I mean, yeah, I like this game. It's pretty cool. Can I go past here yet? Yay. Thank you for the cuddles.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
I could use some cheese right about now. Cheese. Delicious cheese.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh? Huh?
Now are dark times. Luna tries hard.
We should help her then.
God fucking damn it, dude.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Kimari tried too.
Smile, let me see.
Sad.
Did he just say sad? Oh my god, you're one to talk? Have you heard yourself laugh, bro? Fucking A, dude. Ah! God damn it. Yes, I want cheese, but not a cheese slab. He's my favorite of the team in this game. Which one? The Ronso? The cat daddy?
The boys.
He finally spoke though. About damn time. He wouldn't talk to us before.
Seek fluid intake.
Cheese bath, ew! Meh. I want cheese. I want cheese. I want cheese. I'm tempted to go hobble for some cheese. To hobble or not to hobble? I must hobble! Right back. Oh no. Ah. I wasn't edged that time. Cheese acquired. Nom, 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 nom. Did you bless the audio recording? You know that wasn't me, right? I was AFK. That was past Luna. Ow, 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 ow. I wasn't Edge that time. Yeah, that's past Luna. That's not me. She's dead. You shouldn't hide past Luna. Ow, ow.
Hi, Luna. You are such a good girl. You're such a good girl for me.
The hobble was hobbly. Very painful. Very, very painful, very painful. But so worth it. I've obtained cheese. Yum, yum. Now I'm ready for our quest. It's just cheese string. More cheese quest. Are there monsters here? Are there? Oh, there's monsters. Well, what are those? Cheese cave squad. Yeah, party's healed. We're good to go. Oh, it's that fucking mushroom thing. I didn't even see that thing. Oh my god. I didn't even focus it. I'm crazy. That could have been horrible. Sometimes cheese and bread and water hits so good, like a medieval peasant fest. I love having fresh bread with a little bit of cheese on it. Like sliced cheese. Not like American cheese, but like normal cheese. I don't like American cheese. You know, like the pre-sliced ones? Blah. Blah. Vanilla wafers, yeah. Hi, Sue! Ah. Yes. Hydrate and stretchies are very important. Yeah, good cheese. Good, real cheese. Oh hey, that Bonnie guy's back. Everyone scatter!
Huh?
Planned? No. Wink, wink. No, of course we didn't plan to scatter once you got back. I hear scatter, I scatter. Scatter! to Phoenix Town. Yay! I heard Cheese and I got summoned. Are you a dog? Are you here for the cheese tax? The cheese tax. The cheese tax. You got a hungry bunny, you gotta pay the tax. Whoa, what's that guy? He's cool. A basilisk. Oh, I gotta focus the mushroom dudes. Mushroom dude, mushroom dude. Oh no, please. Oh no, he's pissing on us again. Wait, no! Shit. The piss fumes are getting to them. Imagine missing. Crazy. Da, 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 da. I'm a cat. I just like to rile up the pups and just sit just out of reach. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Bro. Not the piss fumes again. Oh yeah. This guy sucks. Makes me think of that scene from the Studio Ghibli movie. Forget what it's called now. There's a scene in it where the main character chases a cat, and the cat is like teasing this dog with his tail. Why can't I attack with anyone else? What? Oh wait, are they? Oh, I think they're petrified.
Farewell.
Shit. I guess they're stuck here forever. Bye. You're magically not petrified anymore. Stay forever. Stay forever. Forever. How'd you get petrified mid-fighting your party just leaves you behind? Yup. What am I supposed to do? Why do they get to attack twice before I get to attack once? This is bullshit. Stop, it made me miss. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? This guy stinks. Oh, that's a snow flame. Oh. I should be using lightning on him. I mean, I guess he died anyway, but you know. Yeah, yeah, it's from Dark Souls.
Luna! There's a dungeon! Luna! There's a dungeon!
Farewell.
Isn't the you died from Dark Souls? Oh, that. Yeah. There's a lot of things that use that.
The odds are against us.
Oi! Oh. Alright, silence in the house. Silence. You guys ready? I'm totally gonna nail it this time. I'm totally gonna nail it this time. I'm totally gonna nail it. Okay. You ready? You ready? You ready? Here we go. Down, left, up, right, B, A. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I'm the best gamer in the entire universe! Baby! Yeah! Dies anyway. Yippee! Tease cutely after screaming your ear holes out. Damn, okay. Shit. Pardon. Uh-oh, she's petrified. Yay, we got them. Okay, bye Lulu. Sorry, you're petrified. Can't bring you with us. You're petrified and stuff, so. See you.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down
Sorry,
the
I'm
moon flight
abandoning
to the
your
Guado
wife.
city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose. Ooh.
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training.
Yay, we're gonna get
She's
more
gotta prepare
summons.
mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
I can't wait to see what summons we get.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jack.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
A little? Oh my god, what are those cute little cat things? Come back. They're adorable. I want one. They're so cute. Come back.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
Look at the little guys.
We escaped with our
They're like
lives,
little lemurs.
but our
They're so
troops
cute.
were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made
Bro,
it.
that guy's seen some shit.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
That chocobo's traumatized.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
Is that the Jose Temple?
Oh, I didn't realize I could move.
Awesome!
These cutscenes are so funny. It's like, here's a cutscene, now walk one step. Here's another cutscene, now two more steps,
The
another
lightning
cutscene.
mushroom rock.
Like, why bother
It
having me
only
walk at all?
opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right! In we go!
Who dat?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. My apologies. I am Isaru.
Blue cat
I am a
daddy's
summoner,
so
like
possessive.
I'm Pussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda.
I am Summoner Chair from the
I'm
Isle
guarding
of
my big brother
Warehouses.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in
From
you.
the Isle of Costco.
I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
I mean, hey, it's all yours, bro.
Very
Pass,
well
you
then.
know?
I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Maroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those Crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Oh.
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
Summoners disappearing.
The cloister
you say?
of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
I'm ready. Wait, no, I'm not ready. I forgot I have like a bazillion spheres. Da, 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 da. Let's see, where should we go? I've been forgotten, I know. I remember a long time ago. MP increased by 20. Let's go. Ability sphere teaches focus. What does that do? Oh, I can switch people in here. I didn't realize. Speed, evasion by 2. Power, defense by 2. Max HP by 200. Yeah, let's make our queen beefy. Let's go. Evasion by 2. Defense by 2. MP by 20. Okay. You know. Magic defense by 3. Max HP by 200. Yes. Teaches prey. What does that do? Prage. Raise mana by 20. Raise magic defense by 3. Oh hey, there's a level 1 key here. Run. Let's see. Power. I will return with a large slice of real cheese. Yay, real cheese! Let's see, what else can we go? Max HP by 200. Max HP by 200. This guy's beefy. Max MP by 20. Okay. Mari. There's a level 1 thing here as well. Level 1, level 1, level
Seek
1.
fluid intake.
How many level 1s? Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, Sil. I'm guessing you're done work. Oh no, guys. Chat, I've made a grave error. When I went on my quest for cheese, I should have refilled my water when I was up. I'm gonna have to hobble again.
Wow, thank you for reminding me to take my medicine, chat.
I can't take my
Micah,
meds. I don't have any
chat
water.
cares about me.
I don't have any water. Another hobble trip. Another hobble trip. I gotta go hobble. Bye. BRB. I go hobble. I'm back. Thank you. It was horrible. It was horrible. I don't want to hobble ever again. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Aww. He'll be my Ow butler. Ow. 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 Save me from the hobble life. Just taking my pills real quick.
Hi, Luna. I hear you've been a very bad girl.
Ugh. You trying to make me choke? Nya. Nya. I should have grabbed more cheese. Okay, let's see. I can see your willy. Senor Banrito, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ow, ow. Quick, welcome in. How are you doing? It'd be funny if I drank a gallon of milk? A gallon of milk? Yeah. Yeah, but I shouldn't have any more cheese. No more cheese for today. I've had my quota. Increase strength by 2. Increase defense by 2. Increase HP by 200. Damn! Be salty! Cheese reserves completed. Yes. 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 Limited amount of cheese reserves in a day. But dessert reserves, now those are unlimited, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Full power to dessert. Yes. That's why whenever you go out for dinner and you're like, man, I'm stuffed, but I could totally have dessert. It's because you have a second dessert stomach. It's true. Second dessert stomach. Level 1. Meow. Rip. No, Seth. No, Seth. No. 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 How many aura coins did you have? 352,000? Oh no. You guys remember when Gwibby lost 3 million or something? Poor Gwibby. Poor Gwibby. Poor Gwibby. Yay, Gwibby, yay! Yay! Night Shuttle, let's go! Now we just need Bonnie to gamble all. Peer pressure, peer pressure. Oh, he's broke. Stairs. Looking. Goes to the other store to buy desserts for Luna. No, wait, deserts? You buying me a whole ass desert? With the sand and everything? What the hecky? A desert for you, lady. Oh my. It's so sandy. Actually, you know how my teachers taught us how to spell desert and dessert? It's that because you take 2 scoops of ice cream for dessert, so there's 2 S's. Yeah, that's how I learned how to spell dessert versus desert. 2 S's because 2 scoops of ice cream for dessert. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. 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 Cheesecake. Cheesecake. I'm totally gonna have to get cheesecake next time I go to the store. Ah. Oh. Hey Wade! Hey Yummy! Thank you for the lurkies! What if I said I never had cheesecake before? What the hecky? I think there was someone else who said they hadn't had cheesecake too. You should totally try it. It's so rich and creamy and delicious. Yum! Yum! And there's so many different kinds. Strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, chocolate, caramel, peanut butter, truffle, lime. So many flavors. Oreo. There's Oreo cheesecake. Oh yeah, it was Sith. Sith and Seth both gotta have some cheesecake. Tomorrow's a holiday for me, so I'm definitely getting some cheesecake. A holiday? Which holiday? What the hecky? I want to celebrate a holiday. Especially if it means we get cheesecake. Just the original flavor is good by itself even. It's classic. Classic New York style cheesecake. Yum. Provoke? What the heck? He can be a tank? You know, it's afternoon phone shift time and cute swimmer is too distracting. Bye bye, Night Shadow. Have a good time at workies. I hope it goes well. Bye. Bye. Thank you for your company. Bye. Ow. Ow. We'll miss you. Bye. 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 Bye.
Oh.
Wow.
Lizard.
Lizard. If say which holiday, it'd be pretty easy to guess where I live. Oh, that's fair. Never mind. Better to keep safety first. I hope you have good holiday cheesecake though. Yum. Holiday cheesecake. Yes. 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 No scatter. Only cheesecake. Waka. Strength increased by 2. HP increased by 200. And MP by 20. Yay. Okay. We want some healies. Pray, restore some HP to all allies? Where's Mike? You fucking lied to me. You said there was no AoE heal except items. I found one. Pray. Restore some HP to all allies. Yay! I wonder how much HP though. It's not a white magic spell? Oh. Then what is it? And it's super weak! Damn. Sucks to suck. Oh, just an ability. I mean, hey, it exists though! It exists. Oh yeah, I see, no MP. Interesting. Would you ever want to use that?
All right, Guardians, at attention.
Attention!
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
At attention, full pups. Ow! Is there a save point anywhere for me? Oh, not more puzzles. I'm excited though. I hope I get another Aeon for Yuna. More summons for the Summon Queen. You'll get to run past one before you have any more fights. Okay, good. Push it. Ah, push it. Ah, push it. Push it real good. Right. BRB flashbang. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Boop. Da, da, da. Oh. Turned off that symbol. Interesting. Oh. Wait. I can't. Well, shit. See if this does anything. No? Oh, I just didn't push it far enough. Wait. Okay, what did that do? Absolutely nothing. Oh wait, there's a sphere-shaped recess on the other side? Interesting. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Oi! Push, 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 push. Flashbang! Hey, Pierre! Is it still glowing? It's still glowing! Okay. That just resets the placement. Wait a Why is this not glowing anymore? Oh. There we go. Ooh, magic. How's it going, Pierre? As far as that goes. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What's just in here? Like. Oh, I can. Oh shit. Magic. Oh, I'm a hacker. Let's go. She shoots. She hacks. Except, might need one of those orbs. Did I fuck up? Flashbang! What the fuck? It's over here. There we go. Aww. Monkeys and balloon. Have fun, Seth. My best friendo that stream follow you yesterday. Who? 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 Wait, I'm your besto friendo that streams, bitch. Yeah, fuck. I mean, Marla can? Oh. You have many besto friendo? The betrayal. The betrayal. I'm pretty sure she followed me like a long time ago. Because she wasn't in my list of follows in the past couple of days. I'm pretty sure I super vaguely remember her following me like around the time I met her. A couple months ago or whatever. We met through you, Jojo. You don't remember? Wow. Fake friend! Fake friend! Those lines on the ground are like electrical lines. Yes, I've gathered. But like, I can't figure out... What if there's like... somewhere else to put... Oh, wait. Oh. Give me this shit. She's cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking! One more. One more. One more. I'm assuming I don't need the door anymore, so yoink. Her intelligence is growing. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're brilliant, chat. We're brilliant. We're brilliant. You can hear the brain gears turning at full speed. Why do I smell bacon? Bacon. I don't like bacon on my burgers. But I like bacon by itself. Look at it right now. Giga brain. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Oh, what?
Yahoo! Streaking! Yahoo!
Yeah! Thank you for the 95 streak! Bye. That's a lot of lickies. Oh! I didn't even see it. I was just clicking randomly. I couldn't even tell there was another one on the side. Hey Loki, welcome in! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret. Will this shock me? Will this shock? No? Okay. Lame. Lame. No shockies. I just asked my friend group if there were any plans for the weekend, then immediately muted the chat. You're evil. You're evil. He's evil. Oh, what's up, guys?
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I go through all of this trouble.
Well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see.
Oh, hey, she made it here.
What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron.
Aww.
No, Sir Aaron.
Aww. He wants to be
You're
besties.
the reason I became a guardian.
Aww. Oh my god, he's doing the Hercules pose. I'm doing good, Loki. How are you? How are you?
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
You're staying nice and cool.
Calling the personal guardian to Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Super fanboy. I think it's cute. Hi, kitty. Hope you're doing better today. Hope you got some sleepies. Bite, bite, bite. Bite, bite, bite.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
He's a fanboy. He's a fanboy. He's gonna...
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Fine, this is my spot. Slash sit. Yeah. No hand wash. I've never experienced something like that. Like I've never met a celebrity in the flesh that I've like idolized. I'm still dealing with phantom pain, but at least at the moment it's not quite as bad, and I did get some sleep, but I still feel tired. Thanks for asking, how are you tonight? You know, I got some sleep. My foot still hurts though. I was hoping I'd wake up and it would not be in so much pain, but it still hurts very badly. Surely tomorrow it shall be better. Surely tomorrow I won't have to hobble anymore. Yes, /sit, bro. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV. The critically acclaimed MMO. I thank you. I'm sure it'll feel better soon, hopefully. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm lucky.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you.
Seymour Butts.
The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
She really be like, nepotism.
Oh, is that so?
Take it for
Then
headpat.
try standing on your own two legs for once.
Ow.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Ixion! Lightning pony! Oh my god, lightning pony! Okay. We got Wolf Pup, Fire Pup. I only have so many spaces. Thundercock. ACDC. About Light Pup. LIGHT Pup. Can we drown that bitch? I know, she's such a salty sailor. Should name it Pony. Go Pony! Full snap? Snap. Snap. Hackle pop. Rice fluffies. Ow. Zap Pup! Oh my god, you're brilliant. You're brilliant! Zap Pup, oh yeah. This pup zaps. Nice. Giga brain. Giga brain. Zap Pup. Zappies. Zappies. Yeah, it's electric horse. Ixion. Yippee. Bro slept? Good morning, princess. Wait, there's a save? Oh, there's a save! Thank god. Yippee! We're already at 12 hours of gameplay. Crazy.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
If she falls in the water, the only thing I'll throw her is the anchor.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes.
Ayo.
And our journey begins anew.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Yay, this guy actually talks to me now. Oh my god, look at all the little guys! You love him! It's always the silent broody type that attracts all the cute little animals. All the animals love silent broody types.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Chest. 4,000 goo! I'm retiring. I'm taking my Ixion and going to an island and retiring for the rest of my life.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Exactly, they can play Blitzball, don't remind me. A very electrifying name that will surely shock the enemy. They won't know what hit them. but it will surely hurt them greatly. Oh, the puns, the puns!
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Hermaga. Hermaga. Oh no, a trick question. How many hours of this 45-hour game have you completed in 12 hours? 5%. Another chest! Oh my god. Ability spheres? Ooh. Four to 6 hour. Yeah, I feel like on average I play games like 2 to 3 times slower than the average person. I'm a mathematician. I'm a mathematician.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Mm-hmm. Bro, when is she gonna get here though? Like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting forever. This inn belongs to Jose Temple. Will you be staying with us for the night? Rest, buy weapon, buy item. Ooh, buy item. We got... Give me a million. Here's poison, here's darkness, here's silence. Here's petrification. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Grab some of that! Okay. What weapons? Probably nothing crazy. Nope. We have a girl about because she uses fractions. Shut up! Where? 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 Well, how far are we now? I mean, we're almost halfway. We're almost 50%. Hmm. 3585. 3585 divided by 2 is 1792.5 minus 1512. So we need $280.50 to get 50% of the way. We're so close to halfway. What the hecky? Break. Break. We'll have a PC in no time. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. Yippee. And then I'll be able to play on the highest settings of everything. No more low settings for me, baby. Yahoo! 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 And video rendering will be a breeze. And art rendering will be a breeze. Wait. I'd use a clicker to play my game. A clicker? A clicker? What's a clicker? What's What's a clicker? A PowerPoint clicker? What? Like a remote? What? I almost always already have Lulu to having second spells. Second level spells already, just as an example of how much I normally have my characters leveled. Laptop. Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to stream on a laptop. Ugh.
Huh?
You know, someone who streams on a laptop? Do they play games on it? I feel like streaming on a laptop wouldn't be like the worst if you just did like really casual stuff like just talking or like MS Paint or something. Or like solitaire. Definitely can't do Minecraft. You have to play like super low strenuous games like solitaire and Minesweeper and and what is it called? What's the one that starts with an M? You like match the tiles. Oh wait, is it Twiggy? I think that's the only person I can think that you and Girth have in common. Or streamer friends. Aw, Twiggy's so sweet. I remember when I first met her, we helped her get affiliate. Pretty quickly. Yeah, I know you mod for her, I saw. I watch her streams sometimes. I don't know if my laptop can handle. Well, only one way to find out. Gotta test it, see if it works. Won't know till you try. Maybe it'll work, like just barely. You might be limited to like the stuff you can do though. Maybe you could like, I don't know, like just yap and watch some videos and maybe play like a super light game that doesn't use too much resources. Definitely not Minecraft. Definitely not Minecraft. Honestly, like, being a VTuber is tough, because you have to use resources for your VTuber model. I can't just use a webcam for a face cam, you know?
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
I'd probably have to do like a PNG tuber if I was streaming on like a laptop or something. I couldn't handle my model. Like there is some games I try to play that can't handle my model running at the same time, like Helldivers, and even without my model, I can't really play Helldivers. And Monster Hunter and all those other games that are like super graphics heavy. My graphics card is just really shitty, I think. I can handle like most games, but then there's like the super graphics heavy games that just destroy my GPU. So we're waiting for Yuna.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
But Yuna no get here yet, so what do I do? I tried exploring, but there's not really anything around here. Got the chest. Can't leave.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Oh yeah, VTuber takes up so much. So much resources. Go find her? I tried. It said the temple's closed. It said go to the next temple. Your princess is in the next temple. Oh, I guess there's 2 other doors. I didn't try checking. There's 2 other passages over here. Maybe she's hiding over here. Oh, here she is. Wakey, wakey, princess. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, yes, loot, baby. You going back to HT2 and yes, you bet. Bro. God, I can't wait. I can't wait to play Helldivers 2. And all the other games I can't play. Like Monster Hunter and stuff. Did bro just say que? Bro, you're not a chocobo. He's not a chocobo.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
I guess I'll just let her sleep, he said.
Don't worry.
Super loudly so she'd wake up.
But it's morning.
That dick.
I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
You were the headpats, Cricket.
Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Damn. It looks the same to me. Is he saying her hair is always
I hadn't
messed
really
up?
laughed
That's
like
crazy.
that in a
That's
long
toxic.
time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Wait, you didn't fix your hair? Oh my god. How's it going, Cricket? You having a good day? I'm glad he's not laughing, to be honest. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Fucking A, dude.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Where?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Hey, Demon Rider, welcome in. What's wrong? You don't like my my Tidus laugh impersonation? Aw, thank you, Demon Rider. Bye, 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 bye. I don't have a potion to cure sleep, I guess. My attack's healing him. Ugh.
go, go!
See if I can hit him with my ball. Lunafire, welcome in. Oh, red has ice on it. Sheet. That would make sense. But that healed him too! Do I have an ice ball? Maybe I have an ice ball. Awkward. Oh yeah, it has ice. Hey Tank, welcome in. The Earth contains 2 to 4 quintillion calories. What? Dirt has calories? Damn, bro's dead. Give it a cuddle. Even coal has calories? What the hecky?
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimari?
Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari lost his horn, next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But...
No, alone. You have friend now.
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I break the rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
Too bad.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh,
Confident.
Yeah.
An Ochu. It is an Ochu. Yeah. One of the early Final Fantasy XIV dungeons has you fight a bunch of Ochus. Like everywhere! So many, they're so annoying. And they constantly apply poison.
My turn.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mend us.
Yeah, that didn't really do much. Let's summon Zap Pup! Zap Pup! Come to me. Wow, Ixion.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
No, Zap Pup! Oh, 7 Zap Pup. Alright, Fire Pup. Let's go. Bro, how much HP does guy have? God damn. Surely my Hellfire will annihilate them. This thing does like 2k damage. Yeah! Overkill, baby. Bye bye! A katana. X potion.
Haha! I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm gonna run away and heal. I forgot to heal my team. Yeah. Gotta get Yuna big strong.
Oh yeah! Booyah!
Yippee!
Woohoo!
We got him, chat. We got him. Yippee! Yippee! Chest. Level 1 key sphere times 3? Oh my god! I never thought we'd get any more ever. Oh my god. We gotta go down this way.
You're my plushie now.
Lord Shadow Garden. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicky nuggie. They're just one channel point. Explored more. There were 4 black mage spheres you could have got by now that would have let you learn any black magic ability an ally knows. You could have made Yuna, gave Yuna Lulu's black magic skill. Oh. Oh well. Is it too late to get them? Is there anywhere else to get them? Or we just should have looked? Okay. At least we can get some later.
Ara ara.
Not again!
Think of it as training.
Treat the map a bit like you are still playing an MMO. Explore everywhere that the mini map is the light blue color for chests or anything shiny. Okay. Hi, Pika. Awoo. Who's from Perry? Sweats. Whoa, that's a war crime, Pico.
Yeah.
New York Knicks just won the 4th game. What is that, like football or something? Basketball. I see.
Now I'm mad.
Shito. Hey, Ducky. So it's like, is New York doing that stupid thing whenever their team wins and they like start rioting and shit? Start like breaking stores and flipping cars and setting shit on fire and shit. Like, I never understood that. Like, why? People get so crazy over sports. Wild. Yay, vandalism in the name of sports, I guess. Woo. I mean, you don't have to vandalize to celebrate. You could just like go to the bar and have a beer and have like spicy hot wings or something. I remember when Vancouver did that shit, I'm like, bro, I'm so embarrassed to be Canadian right now. Can't believe Canadians would riot like that.
Colonel Sanders. Dwayne has a Colonel Sanders skin? That's funny. Oh, it's this guy again. High five your fellow fans. Yeah, bro. Can we just high five our fellow fans? Crazy. I'm just gonna, like, you know, run away real quick.
Live!
My bros are at 1 HP. Keep forgetting to heal after fights. Okay, now they're nice and healed up. Fried chicken quing swing. Yes.
Fight, fight, fight.
No, I've been saving this one for you.
Yippee! Fire pup almost dead. Shakalaka. Come on, bro. You got one more hit in you. I believe in you. Yeah. Oof. He's dead. 07. Fire pup. 07.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Yes, please. Need your fire expertise. Da, 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 da. Summon the Wolf Pup. Wolf Pup! Wolf Pup! Wolf Pup! Wolf Pup! Wolf Pup! Yeah, we tried Zap Pup. He died. He died in his first fight. Man, this guy's so tanky. I've easily done over 2,000 damage to this thing. Was it got like 4,000 damage or something? Like what? No, full pub. 07. You're my plushie now. Hey, yous, welcome in. Dark Soul Semt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The boys, shampoo. You're my plushie now. Oh, ow! Jojo, you're banned. Mods, mod check, mods. ban that. Ban that, Jojo. Ban him. Thank you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey, how'd you get back in? What? Jojo. Jojo, why I order? Why I order? I'm sending Doc to the Everdor. Why? What'd Doc do? Luna, I have a friend I unfollow and follow basically every time I'm able to, and her saying is, "Welcome to the Coven. You've sold your soul to the Coven and you cannot leave." And I tell her every time, I've left and came back. Don't listen to her chat. You're evil. Evil. Every time you unfollow a VTuber, a single tear rolls down their eye. And every time you follow a VTuber, a single tear rolls down their thigh.
Huh?
It's funny to punish someone unrelated. No, a dog didn't do anything. He's innocent. All my pups are dead. Push me to the edge. Full fire and zap pup, all dead. So young, so young. Scan. Huh. It has 7,200 HP? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you so thick? God, dude. FF13? What's that one? Innocent until proven guilty, or the other way around? Yeah, innocent until proven guilty. The lightning and snow and hope and Danielle. I only know lightning. Yeah. Well, I mean, I only know lightning because of 14. Because you can get her outfit and her hair. Her hair is so pretty. I use that shit forever. Really my favorite hairstyle for a long time. Yeah, but why get their weapons when you could get ultimate weapons? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Oh my god, Mike! I found a secret tunnel. Magic defense sphere. Great. Right.
Go, go, go!
Let's see.
Oh, oh, ow, ow,
Yeah! Yeah!
No. Lulu died.
It's over.
I win.
I know, right? Lulu dies and they're just like, Yippee! We did it! Oh. Yippee! It's fine, she'll wake up eventually. Pretty! Ooh.
This is the moonflow.
It's a moon flow.
These are moon lilies.
Moon lilies. Pretty.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Fireflies?
Really?
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Seek fluid intake.
That's what you think. We're
Then,
grinding till
once
nightfall.
we beat Sin, we're coming back.
We gotta grind those monsters till nightfall, baby. Thank you for the hydrate, Bliss.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
What?
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Good night, AJ. Wait, AJ, don't go yet. Wait, you gotta look at the cool elephant monster dinosaur thing. Whoa.
This is a shoe puff.
A shoe puff?
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
Yeah, we can ride the shoe puff.
All right, we board soon as we
Look at
ready,
that
huh?
logic. You're also my really, really good girl. I'm so proud of you, Luna. Your mommy's good girl.
Okay, you can go now. Good night, AJ. Sweet dreams. Dream of shoe puff. Dream of the shoe puff. Pikmon. Didn't they cancel that game, JoJo? Pretty sure it's just like deleted from Steam. Is that a bee? Is that a wifey? Welcome home. How was your dinner? What'd you eat? What'd you eat? I love food. 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 Food is the best. Food is the best. Numma 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 numma. Welcome back, Tomberry. I shall now stop missing you. Food. 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 I love food. You gonna be streaming tonight? What? What? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. What did I do? Yes, Jojo. Chicken broccoli curry casserole. Oh, sounds delish. Pretty sure Pikmon is still on Steam. They just changed it to Pikmos. Oh, I see. I wonder if it'll actually come out. I send you a game. A game? For me? For me? For me? Is for me? What is? What are you gonna stream, B? More Apex or something else? Food. Yum. Okay. What game? What game? Can I know? 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 15th. That's so far away. That's like next year. Mecha Chameleon. What the heck is that? Apex? Well, I hope you have good luckies in your games. B is the best Apex player in the universe. One where you paint yourself and hide and people hunt you. Oh, wait, I saw a trailer for that. It looks so silly. One of the comments was like, this must be the most boring gameplay ever. You just paint yourself and then wait. Like, there's nothing else. You just sit there and wait. You just wait, you know? You just awkwardly stand there like, well, when are they gonna find me, bro? I'm like, you know what? They have a point. They have a point. You just gotta sit there and wait for them to find you. Sylvie! Hi! Welcome in! Can we get a shouty for Sylvie? Ow! Ow! Woo, woo, woo. I'm always behaving. Unlike B, she's misbehaving. Thank you, Liv. Be so naughty. She's always misbehaving. Tisk tisk. Tisky tisky. How was the rest of your stream? Did you, I don't know much about Dave the Diver. Is it the kind of game that has like an ending to it, or is it just like an endless grind type thing? honestly don't know, but it's been slowly progressing with the storyline, so I assume there's an end somewhere. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time with Final Fantasy X. I play a lot of I play most games pretty slow. Not my fault. It's been good. I actually installed a patch
Today
that
I
makes
will
it
cause incredible problems.
it makes it so the game uses 4 gigabytes of VRAM instead of only 2. So yeah. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, no issues today. So I guess it's worked. Thank God. Mecha Chameleon. How many people can you play with? Doesn't say. I wonder how many people can play the Mecha Chameleon. The reviews are mostly positive.
Walker, at your service.
Oh. Oh, he sells stuff. Chest. Oh, Phoenix Downs. Definitely need that.
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimari.
They rode
Remember?
together before marriage.
Puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe Puff scoop up Yuna with long nose.
Aw.
Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Aw.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
She's like 6. I'm just being silly.
Biran is troublemaker, but run so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
He said while being not careful. Hehehe. BRB being not careful. Ooh, what's this guy? Dangerous when Shoe Puff's close. Wants to be smushed? I don't know, chat. Anybody, any of you guys want to be smushed? Huh? Any full pups wanting a smushing? No? No one? Shocking. Usually you guys are fighting tooth and nail to get smushed. You say our machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. Violation. I don't think Chidoofus has the brain cell to be anything but dense. Not by a shoe puff. If I can get flattened, I volunteer. Me! Oh my gosh! Maybe next time. Hehehe. Squish me.
What do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie.
A steamed veggie. I would to be squished. Be would to be squished. By Luna, by me. Ass squishy with my thighs. If it would crack my back a little bit, then I'm Gucci. Oh my god, yes. Sit on a shoe puff, crack our backs. Riding the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. But it's not free.
10 years ago,
Per se.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jecht saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
You would strike a shoe puff? This baby.
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
That's no excuse.
Brother.
Don't strike the shoe puff. Too
We
precious.
offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Yeah, back cracks. Wah, 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 wah. Wifey headpads are the best. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye for now, B. Ow, ow. Look at his leg, the big scar. Oh! Damn, I thought that was just wrinkles. Ow! Ow! Hey there, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Oh, got any items? Everything's double the price here. Oh, okay, I thought we got glitched for a second. I guess I'll take one of these overpriced, soft things. Thanks! You're welcome. Please don't hit me. Oh god. You're gonna beat my ass. Need anything? No. Who else do I need to talk to? Nope. What do I have? How do I get on this thing? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. Hello. Oh.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What in the Jar Jar Binks?
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
That's what I say.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Tomorrow night stream? Probably more Final Fantasy X! We gotta keep doing this till we beat it. Then we gotta play Final Fantasy 2. 10-2. 10-2. 5,000 gil? In our pocket? Damn, chat. I'm treating us to chicky nuggies. Let's go.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
Fuck off!
This works. There you go. Nuggies for everyone. Enjoy your extra nuggie. Bye for me and you won't have any problems down the line. I don't know. Seems like a scam. I was going to return to Bevel after the tournament in Luca. The Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Not yippee. Aw. Not yippee. Not yippee. Not yippee. Wondrous Shoe Puff. Yeah.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
Schnoz?
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms.
Schnoz.
And that, as they say, is that.
This happened right after she gave us a nuggie. I gave you my cursed nuggies. Finally, I've gotten rid of all my cursed nuggies. Thanks, guys. Can we ride the shoe puff now?
Ride the shoe puff?
Yes, ride the shoe puff.
All aboard?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh my god, yay. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Shoe puff launching.
Is it just me or is it everyone? I think it's everyone. No, I can't tell. Yeah, it's gotta be everyone, right? I knew something was off about that nuggie. Oh yeah, look, it's everyone. Yay!
Hey.
Big party.
Huh? Take a look.
We could have fit the chocobo on here.
Whoa!
They're just birdist. Can't believe this.
A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
What?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use, then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago,
Hi, Lunity.
mankind waged war using
Welcome
Machina
in.
to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry. Ah!
The Albed!
Bruh. Our summoner. She's being abducted.
Luna, we'll save you!
Oh, I know what. Oh, I know what. Oh, no. I can't switch out to any other party members. I'm stuck with Tifush and Wacko. Depth charges? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh my god. Good night, sir. Sweet dreams. Ow. Wow, thank you for reminding me to take my medicine, Chat. Wacka. Chat cares about me. I think I took all my meds. Thank you for the last reminder. Arrah. Hey, Luca. Look at them. Ooh, noodles. Yummy. I want noodles. You'll send me some noodles? Yay! I love noodles. Went to the cinema? What did you see? Did you get popcorn? I love movie theater popcorn. You missed! Oh no.
closure day, and no, I did not get popcorn. This was at the Art House Cinema, which doesn't sell popcorn, but you can get pastries. Ooh, did you get a pastry? What's this closure day about? I haven't heard of it. Oh no! Tidus is dead. Walker's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 7. Oh, 7. They forgot to breathe. The sci-fi movie about two people who's connected to aliens in some way has to tell the world about the truth of alien existence. It's the newest movie by Steven Spielberg, the director of Indiana Jones, Jaws, and Jurassic Park. Ah, sounds good! Wow, sounds like a good movie. Did you get pastries? You made it much longer than I thought you would. Thank you. I'm a professional, what can I say? Autosave. Wonder how far this is. It was a good movie. It had a cup of tea and a piece of chocolate cake. Oh, that sounds yummy.
Luna, I'll save you!
Hey! We start right here where we, left off. Back to the pain and the suffering. I know, right? Autosave OP. So he's got 4,000 HP. Alright. Start chipping away. Start chippity chip chopping away. Oh, Caleb. Bye forever. Oh, oh, oh. attack that hurts like a bitch.
You're mushy now.
Hey, E-Killer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My name is LunaAwoo. Help yourself to a chicky nuggie. They're just one channel point. Thank you for the headpads. It's under halfway. We're halfway. Good night, Sid. Sweet dreams. Ow. Night night. I hope you get to try cheesecake one day. It's so yummy. Oh! Titus, no. Wake up, wake up. Oh no! Oh no, Waka! Ah, Waka, no! I only get the stats. Yeah, maybe not. I don't do very much damage. Depth charge. Stop it. Stop depth charging. No. Hey, Doobus, wake up! We need to meet you. Oh, this guy's hurt so bad. Wake up, Waka. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. So much damage. We're both gonna die the next time. And we're missing everything. Hiya. That didn't miss. There's not enough. Princess Peach? Oh my god. Definitely Princess Peach. Oh! Did we get him? No. He just came back down. How close he is. 158. We might get him. Oh, I missed. Never mind. Oh my god. We got this, I believe. I believe. I believe. I'm gonna Luna my way to victory, bro. I'm gonna Luna my way there, okay? Bro, we got this, come on. Just 2 more hits. Yeah, that's right, you come back down. Now you scared? What's wrong? You scared? Yeah, you scared? And we got him. Let's freaking go. You were saying, Mike? You were saying? What's that about being under-leveled? I'm a professional. I'm a professional. This is why you never doubt me. I just Luna my way through things, you know? Poor Yuna. She just had to float there and doesn't get anything. Hey, man. I did not barely get past. They had like over 1,000 HP, man. Ooh, Rod of Lightning. Mega Phoenix? What is that? Is it like res a whole party or something?
Are you hurt?
Maybe it like heals you more when you res.
No, I'm fine.
Those out bed.
Is everybody okay?
Everybody?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
I fucking love that guy.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the outbid! What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the outbid are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the owl bed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Oh, bless. I can save. 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 Whew. Ah. Didn't even break a sweat. BRB, you gotta clean up all the sweat around me, bro. Okay, mopping complete. So that's Lady Yuna? No wonder. No wonder what? No wonder what?
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
I don't know. Think you might fail again. With someone like you at our side, we've no need to fear sin. I heard the Albert attacked you. Are you okay? Lord Braska must be bursting with pride up on the far plane. I heard the Albert attacked you. Are you okay? Wow. I hope to celebrate Lady Yuna's calm while I'm still alive. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Shupov sleeping. Wait until Shupov wake up? Okay.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
What you got, Waka? Revives party from KO. Oh, it does revive the party. Wow, okay. Damn, that's OP-ish. Oh.
Guard Yuna.
Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guad Salam place was amazing. Hello. Should I stay a Crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Wada Salam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. I sense that Lady Yuna is here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone, Yuna embodies perfection. Oh, a chest! Give me that shit. An ether. Oh, I see another chest. Give me that. Oh, what the? Hello? Are you dead? Oh, wait!
You're not dead?
It's our girl. It's our girl! What's her name? Riku. Yo? Why she should Chat, no. No, chat, don't look. No, look! Bed full of pups, don't look.
Thought I was done for back there.
Riku!
Stop looking!
You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Cover my eyes!
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
Don't look!
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh, it's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
She attacked us?
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Eh? Oh yeah, that's how girls talk. Flails,
Sir
arms. All feminine
I
like.
would like
Flail, flail.
Riku to be my guardian.
Eh?
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
New party member!
Yes, I do.
New party member, new party member.
She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Uh-oh. Awkward! Now we can leave Caribbean Bender behind. No! Waka doesn't know that Riku is an Albed. And she abducted the Princess Yuna. Da 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 da.
Chair.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
This wouldn't be a mimic, would it? Here's what we'll do. You guys walk away, I'll pretend to need to talk to Waka, then I'll break his legs and we all scatter. You've thought this out, huh? Bro, she's just busting it down, yo. Oinks, 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 oinks. Bro, you never
Wonder what's inside.
You never notice how Waka stands though? Like, just saying. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking your treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. What? Steal. Yoink. Give me this shit. She's a little thief!
Yahoo!
Excellent. What'd she take? What did we get?
You should know. I'm scary when I get mad.
I'm scary
I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
I'm also scary when I get mad. Right. Hey, Bagman. How was what was it you were playing again? I forget what it's called. It looked cool though. I was watching for a little while. I hope you have a good sleepy though. Come on. There's a lot of like vampires or whatever. Or no, zombies? I don't know. They're like monsters. The cows must be granite. Yeah, we just got Riku. She's a little thief. Yeah, you think Waka's pants are just puffy? Now that's all solid muscle skin type. Yeah! Riku's Overdrive mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Okay. Mix the 2 bomb cores you just found to see what happens. Oh, okay. Go sleep before you start sappy talk again. Firestorm. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh my god. Hey yo, 5, 6? 6 hits! Holy guacamole.
What did you just do?
That was
See,
great.
look at Waka.
I can combine
They both
items and
stand
use
all
them like
fucking
this.
weird, bro.
It's not that tough, really.
Look at them. He's so silly. I have another pack of gummy bears at 10 p.m. Wait, did you get any popcorn? Dying Light the Beast. It was so much fun. A lot of ripping and tearing. Felt like I was playing Doom at times. What? I haven't played either of those games. But it looked fun. And it's cool that it's multiplayer too. All that on Waka is just like... What, Bonnie? What? There's no space between his leg and his tongue. You want gummy bears, you want cheesecake, you want popcorn. You said you were gonna get popcorn earlier. You said, I'm gonna go get popcorn and then give you clown nose. I'm just reiterating what you said, bro. Oh, another chest. 4 antidotes. Wait, did you though? Did you get popcorn? Did you really? I'll slowly get you into less cozy game. No, my cozy games. Ah, did Luna get enough headpads? No such thing. 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 Wow. Thank you for all the headpads. Awoo. Awoo. Your Awoo goddess is satiated for 0.69 seconds. Thank you. 99 yours. Sweet dreams. Bye, 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 bye. Wow. You got popcorn?
Luna! There's a dungeon!
Can I have some, please? Please, 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 for the love of God, please, 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 I want popcorn. I want popcorn. I love popcorn. I love popcorn. Oh, why is popcorn so delicious? It's all crunchy and salty and buttery and nummy and delicious. Something shouldn't be so delicious. Wow. Numbers. Quick. Popcorn has been forbidden from our friend group. Why? What? It's so delicious. How could such a thing be forbidden? I would riot. I would quit friend group if popcorn was banned. No way. I don't need popcorn. Come on. Aha. I'm gonna have so much popcorn on movie night with you guys. I'm so excited! We're gonna watch John Wick, and we're gonna watch some Star Wars, and Monty Python. Yay! You guys ready for Movie-thon with Luna? Ow! Ow! Yay! 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 You ban popcorn from our relationship? Guess I'm single. Give me that popcorn. Give me that popcorn, baby. Aw, yeah. There was an incident some years ago where a popcorn powdered fart cleared the entire room. We have not recovered. What? Ew! No wonder popcorn's banned. Mother of glove. Ah, you wouldn't seriously ban popcorn. You like me too much. Oh god, 7,000 HP. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go! Riku has super low HP. She's gonna die in like one hit.
So who's next?
Bonk. Did he miss? Am I firing him? He missed too! Oh my god, dude. That's disgusting. That's horrible. Oh, he missed. Correct. Okay, I'll use Lulu. Resistant to magic? Vulnerable to fire. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Ah! Come back! Oh, shit. Oh, well. It's too late. Maybe I'll hit him this time. Nope. Hey, McLicky! Black magic. Put some goddamn clothes on. Aw, Lee, thank you for the 3 streams,
Fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. You were promised a hot pocket by who? Who in chat promised you a hot pocket? This is Canada. We ain't got no hot pockets. We got pizza pops and whatever other Canadian versions of hot pockets we have. I think we have something called like bistro. It's kind of like a hot pocket. But yeah, we don't have hot pockets in Canada. I tried them when I went to America though. They were scalding on the outside and frozen in the middle. Just like a classic hot pocket, you know? Da, 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 da. By Bliss? Alright, Bliss, cough it up. That Osha looking at the part like they're hot pocket. Yep, we're hot pocket. Oh my god, Baka died. He's a dirt eater. He's basically a dragoon. Oh wait, Lulu died too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I better bring out my reser. Let's see. I'll res you.
Return to us.
Unbelievable.
And I'll res as you, dum dum.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Waste of MP. Aw. Rage. Da, 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 da. It's halfway dead. Ba, 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 ba. Ruh-roh. Balanced and blind. Oh yeah. Oh, that didn't miss. Let's go. Oh, Angel! Thank you for the 12 months! A whole year! 12 months of a woo with Angel! Bye 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 bye. Ow! Ow! Woo, 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 woo. Ah, how you been? How was your day? You staying nice and cool? Lib! A wild Lib has appeared. Oh. Grand Summon. Fire Pup. Fire Pup. What do you mean almost? That is a whole year. That is a whole year. There's 12 months in a year. Back from vacation. Super dead, but I have dailies to finish up before I sleep. A true gamer. Well, good luck on your dailies. I hope you had a good vacation. Where's my Canadian Hot Pocket? That doesn't exist, sorry. Oh wait, no, I guess we do have our Canadian equivalent. You'd have a bistro, those are pretty good. They're not bad. Canada isn't real? Shit, I guess I'm not real, chat. I'm not real. I'm all pixels, no Canada. Overkill, let's go. Finally, that thing's so tanky, yeah. Poison Claw, what's that? Poison Claw? Sleep proof? Ah. That'd be good. Use the grand summon for that one. What are you gonna do with the next one of those? Cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. The God of Lightning. Waterboard. Don't worry, I'll find it eventually. Oh, here we go. Poison Touch. Interesting. Let's see. and aim. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need a waka. Dun, 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 dun. You're my plushie now. EDHD Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicken nuggie. They're just one channel point. What's this? Events. HP. You know? Strength by 4. Defense by 3. I want popcorn. No fair, no fair, no fair. It's no fair, it's no fair. Nice. Accuracy increased by 2. HP increased by 200. Ability increased by 3. Yeah, I remember. But I don't have any popcorn yet. Need popcorn. Defense increased by 2. A bunch of ways I could go for these guys. Dark attack. Fire, thunder. They could learn that? Should I teach them that? Guess it could be good in situation. Pilfer Gil. Oh, we can steal Gil. Yoink. Yoink, he's your Gil. Oh, wait. Huh. Oh, these are all everyone's board. This is Oren's skills. Oh, yes, Vani. My favorite fruit juice? I don't know. I love juice. That's a hard choice. There's so many delicious juices. I've never had to pick just one. Probably peach juice. Mango. Overall, you can take Kamari into Lulu, Waka, Riku, or Titus Path. You shouldn't, but I remember having everyone go over by one character, so like I had Kamari learning Riku's skill, Riku learning whoever was next to her, and so forth. Ah, I see. I'd gotten Kamari to learn coin throw, but my brother bullied me for doing that. Here's a hint for mine. Angel Lollipop Lollipop. What the fuck? Juice has lollipop in it. That's innocent. That's angelic. Innocent lollipop. Pure lollipop. Frick, I don't know. Yeah, peach. I like peach. It's kind of basic, but I like it. Although there is some nasty peach juice out there. Blech. Like peach drink. Blech. Nope. Drink anything is gross. Like apple drink? Ew. Just sugar water. If you want Kamari to be more of a fighter, I recommend Waka's Path, Lulu's Path if you want the Black Mage. Is Riku more of like a melee fighter, or is Riku more of a mage? A magi? Yo, Vonnie's tripping. He's eating too much popcorn. He's having the popcorn, He's having the popcorn, the popcorn trippies. He's drunk on popcorn. We gotta cut him off. Popcorn gummy bear chip. Yeah. We gotta cut him off. That's supposed to be apple juice? An angel lollipop lollipop equals apple juice? How the fuck you get to that from that? Explain. Show your work, good sir.
Huh?
Show your work. Show your work. That's not angel? Then what is it though? I see a smiley face with a halo. The emote's called innocent. Yeah, like angel. Angel baby. Innocent lollipop lollipop. Okay, so how does innocent lollipop lollipop equal apple juice? Explain. Explain. America, explain. Propeller hat with how does propeller hat equal apple juice? Explain. Explain. I need to know for science. Like, what if I happen to like enter a contest, and they're like, here's a word, apple juice, and here's some images of a propeller hat kid and 2 lollipops. Explain what the commonality of this is. The congruency. Explain the phenomenon. Explain! I need to know! I need to know! You might possibly have forsaken me. How dare you forsake me? Hey, Terrence. Thank you for the hit party. So, bro, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. How the fuck? How the fuck does propeller hat kid equal apple juice? Like, I don't understand. You have a propeller hat. You have a motherfucking propeller hat. Propeller hat. The only thing I can simply equate with propeller hat is an apple copter from that one game. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. Busy Town. There's an apple copter in Busy Town, which like kind of has a similar thing. I mean, I can see the congruency there, right? You know, is congruency the right word? Chat, what does congruency mean? Siri, what does congruency mean? And then we got a goddamn schlollipop. Like, I guess schlollipops and apples are both round or whatever, but like that's kind of a far reach. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like a far-ass reach. So, like, is this supposed to be an apple-flavored lollipop? I don't think those exist, Vonnie. I don't think there is apple-flavored lollipops. Actually, you know what? There probably is apple-flavored lollipops. They have, like, every flavor apple lollipop, I swear. So how does this plus this equal appy juice? Like, I don't... How does that equal appy juice, my bro? Like, how do you appy juice this? How do you squeeze appy juice from that? Like, have you ever squeezed a propeller hat? Did you get appy juice from it? Because, like, I need to know. Have we been getting our appy juice wrong this whole time? Like, do we not need apple orchards anymore? Like, can we just squeeze a propeller hat and some lollipops and get some fucking apple juice? Like, I don't understand. Like, how... Actually, you know what? This makes total sense. Good night, Wolf Girl. Sweet dreams. This makes total sense, you know?
Here's my good little raiders.
Camper Kai! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hi, raiders. Chat, you make sure you bark at those raiders. Bark at those raiders. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. How was your stream? Oh, I'm glad it was good. Yippee! What'd you guys do? Friendly Feud. Wait, what's that? What's friendly? I've heard of Family Feud. What's Friendly Feud? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Fortnite. 07. 07 Fortnite. It's legally distinct Family Feud? That's so crazy. I love that. Welcome, invaders. My name is LunaAwoo. I'm your Fox Wolf VTuber. Welcome. We're technically playing Final Fantasy X, but we got a little segued into trying to figure out why a propeller hat plus 2 lollipops may equal apple juice. Like, do you guys know? Like, if you saw a propeller hat and 2 lollipops, would you immediately think, oh yes, there is clearly apple juice in that vicinity? Bye, Lib. No? Thank you. I rest my case. Vonnie's tripping off the fucking popcorn. And this is why you don't mix popcorn with gummy bears, okay? This is why you don't mix popcorn with gummy bears. You get that nonsense. Yo, maybe get a long shit. Now, where was I? Are they special gummy bears? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Are they the secret best friend gummy bears? What do we got here? So if I take him this way, I can teach him copycat. What is copycat? You're leaving? Don't leave. Stay forever. Stay forever. Stay forever. Don't go. Don't go. Does anyone know what copycat is? Is it just like... do you just like steal an ability from a monster maybe? I wonder. I mean, it would be pretty cool to teach him some magic. I just don't know how strong he is as a mage. Is it worth it, you know? I don't know. And I wonder if Riku does any magic. I'll think on it some more. Imagine you had the ability for depth charge spam. I just yoinked the depth charge ability. Yoinkies. That'd be really like a why are you hitting yourself kind of moment. Oh, also, Raiders, if you gotta do some self-care after stream care, make sure you take care of yourselves. You guys are more than welcome to hang out with us. Playing some Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I really gotta get her some better abilities than just summon. I gotta get that thing that Mike was talking about. Teach her the black mage abilities. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Maybe I'll switch her out for Mari. I wonder what the little dots mean. The red, the yellow, blue, and white. Like, what are those? What are those? I don't know. Thunder on the snowflame. Oopsie. Not me hitting the wrong button. Awkward. Resistant to magic. Just get him with my ball, I guess. Get balled on, bro. Thunder's good against ice. You missed, silly. I won't do very much to him. I think Mari might be the only one I have with piercing unless Aron has it. Oh no. Bro, imagine missing twice. Crazy. Oh, that guy's dead.
Take that!
Bonk! We got him! Let's go.
Victory for now.
Victory! Yahoo! Da, 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 da. Big Cody. Oh. There's a chest. I can yoink it.
The boys.
Riku. Ta-da! Special steel yoink. Stole mega potion. Let's go. Yippee! Rich. Alright, what does she do? What does she even... Oh no, attacking with this guy. Vulnerable to ice. Poison.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, they weak. It's vulnerable to ice. Is Riku a glass cannon? I have no idea. She has that fancy ability where she can like combine items, but I don't know how to get more of those items. Da, 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 da. Probably from stealing from chests. See, what does she do? Oh, nothing. She's weak. Weak, I say weak. Oh, Jesus. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Live, you fools! Live!
Ooh, I'm back.
You can only ever get it up to 6 at most. Hey, Neutral, welcome in! How's it going? I like spam my spinnies and I can only get 6. I don't know. Her evasion is crazy high. What a shalom.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way,
Guado
milady.
Salam.
This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado.
Another Seymour? Seymour
Lord
Butts.
Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Or is it the same Seymour?
Business with me?
Hi, Unicorn!
Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Did I scar you, Vonnie?
Twist our arms.
It's the
why
same
don't you?
one? Okay.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Oh shit, you can customize weapons and armor? Glamour! Let's go. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so empty slot, no customize. No empty slot, it can't be customized. Gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Okay. There's a legendary gear to customize. A list of available abilities for that gear is displayed. The amount of items needed for the procedure is also displayed at the top right of the screen. So bomb fragment. On the left is the amount of the item currently in stock. How do you see a guy with a propeller hat and a lollipop and not think apple juice?
better question is, how do you? How do you see that? Why do you see that? Chat, we're never gonna know. We'll never know into the sick, sick mind of Vonnie verse.
Huh?
Abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray. Not be selected. When you select an ability to add, you are asked to confirm. Okay. Select yes. Oh. It is sick to like apple juice in 2026. Why? I like apple juice. No, it's not sick to like apple juice. It's sick to see propeller hat and lollipops and think apple juice. Okay.
What would you do without me?
I would go and eat chicken nuggies. Night. This is night. Is this an N? Oh my god, it is! The text at the top said night. I like apple juice when it isn't being described by a player. I'm done with this argument, it's so useless. This will go down in time as the elusive question of Vonnie. We will never know how 1 + 1 equals apple juice. Apple juice. Juice is so good though. Peach juice, grape juice, white grape juice, cranberry juice. Cran apple, cran raspberry. Ooh, cran raspberry, damn good. Orange juice. Mango juice is okay. Pineapple juice is meh. Guava juice is very good. Oh, you ever had nut juice, chat? Oh my god. Okay, so there's this drink. I forget what it's actually called, but I call it nut juice, and it pisses my dad off so much. I think if I remember, it's called peanut punch. It's like I think it's like a Caribbean or Jamaican drink or something, and it's a peanut flavored juice, right? And I call it nut juice. So whenever my dad buys peanut punch, whenever he buys it, he'll be like, oh hey, do you want some peanut punch? I'm like, oh yeah, I would love some nut juice. And he just looks at me, he's like so upset. I'm like nut juice. I love messing with my dad, he's so funny. When I got my one of my hard drives was failing, right? And I had it replaced. And when I was installing the new hard drive, I got to pick the name for it, and it defaulted to Drive D. My dad's like, do you want to change the name or anything? And I'm like, yeah, let me change it to something. And I typed in double D's, and he just like looked at me. It was even funnier when he came back later, like after a couple hours. He comes back, he's like, so how's your double D's holding up? Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Good laughs, bro. Next thing you know, Bonnie's gonna tell us that that apple plus juice equals banana. Next thing you know, Bonnie's gonna be like, yeah, monkey plus I don't know, monkey plus grapefruit equals cloud. It's basically the equivalent. And then I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Wait, we could like create a whole like secret language. Wait. Bonnie, you could create a secret language with emoji. Oh my god. Oh wait, there was a chest. Wait, go back. Wait, stop. No. Go back. Wait. Just wait, no. Oh,
This way, please.
no, wait! No! I don't want to go in! No, please! Please! Please, wait, I'm sorry. Go back. No. Go back. How do I leave? How do I leave? Get me out of here. Give me the chest.
This way,
Oh,
please.
no! I have to go! Damn it! I really wanted that chest. Maybe I'll be able to come back.
I will go inform Lord Seymour.
But
Please wait here.
I'm such a child. Seymour butts. Kiwis plus beans equals banana. Now that one makes sense, you know? That one makes sense. Let's see what we got here. La 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 la. Ooh, snackies. Give me that shit. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Eating all the food before everyone gets here. Nom, 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 nom. Kiwi plus Fulf equals Butterfulf.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner. Nothing against the maester, but I hope we get this over with quick.
There's no temple
Or
here in
babies?
Guadasalam.
You're
see?
banned.
Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way.
Home plus I
Still,
equals space
be
program.
careful. You shouldn't tell other
What?
people.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, that totally makes sense. Oh my god.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
We should tell Kamari our Seymour Butts joke. He'd probably like it.
What could it be? Oh.
This is good.
Bro, I'd be Riku, just nomming all the food.
Guado sure know how to eat.
Why don't you eat something?
Bro, I would if I could. I would eat some popcorn if I could.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
No popcorn for me? Oh. What?
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trommel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome!
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Wah! Wah! Ow. Eat the stars! Eat the star! Ow! Ow!
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Whoa! That looks like Xanarkand.
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Wow. Wow.
The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
Seek fluid intake.
Need over to hydrate.
Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Was that her dad? Papa Yuna? No? Oh. What he saying? What he say? What he say to our girl? Oi! What? Share with the class. Share with the class. Wait. he saying? What he whispering to Our Lady? He's driven her to drink. Oh my god.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
Excuse
You know what
get in
Yuna
line,
must do.
bro.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
No. I refuse.
There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
The answer's no.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Ain't gonna be so favorable when I punch him in the nuts.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Ayo? What the fuck? Sniff, sniff. All I smell is degeneracy from my chat. Stinky. Oh my god, can I finally get the chest? Oh my god. Oh, I finna buzz. Give me this. Give me this. A mega potion. So worth the hype. So worth the hype, bro. My body is ready. You left? How could you leave us? I can't believe this. You abandoned us? Oh, hello. Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Damn it. You needed a drink? Did you get apple juice? Did you get some propeller hat lollipop? I'm gonna call that for the rest of my life, bro.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter, Seymour, the leader of the Guado, married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
Yes.
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira?
17. Yeah, but this is Japan, bro.
If I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemingly it is to babble like that to guests. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro's pushing us around like a rag doll. Everyone is talking about Lady Yuna, how she's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. She fought alongside Lord Seymour during Operation Mian, right? Yes. Thou seems weary, good traveler. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet a while? Ah, be like my speech perplexes thee. This old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guado Salam now. Good traveler, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. Okay. We're in the Shakespeare town. Shakespeare? Ooh. Chest? My chest? 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 No? Okay.
Ah! I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust.
I don't know.
More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
No way, bro. You overprice everything. My husband has long served as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Ah, one of Lady Yuna's guardians. How may I help you today? Let's see what you got. See, look at that. Cheaper than that guy, bro. Guado lived almost 200? Oh, damn. A buck! A buck! Yeah. Let's go. Yippee! Knowledge! Say, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Luna, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Interesting. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. Nuh-uh. I'd love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why, if they paid me enough, I'd even play for the Al Bhed. Oh. As sole protectors of the Far Plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. But that's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. You say as you push me along like a ragdoll. There's a Guado around this place that has an open contract and you can sign him. Cool. Wait, come back. Hello. Called endurance training. Stay out of my way. No. Humans, a summoner and her guardians. Gasp. Gasp. Remember, the Far Plane is sacrosanct. Sacrosanct. Proper conduct, please. Where am I? Oh. Apparently where I need to be.
Question. About this Far Plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the Far Plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the Far Plane, right? But that's the Far Plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Imagine having a place we could just go and see the spirits of our families in the past. I'd cry. I'd love that.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Sus. Oh, is that his little bro, Chapu?
What the?
Oh. So sad. Uh-oh. You better get sucked. What happens if you eat one of those? Oh, this place is so pretty. What the
The
heck?
far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together.
Oh,
But it
that's
got
her
me
dad.
worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Bro, they don't look anything alike. You know, I mean, I guess they're both dudes, but they're quite different, like, very different, actually. Completely different build. Weird. Alright, how do I make this guy think? That's impossible. That's an impossible ask. Getting this guy to think.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bevel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Uh,
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom?
Uh-oh.
It's her.
He has
She's
mommy
very pretty.
issues too? As a whole therapy package.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Oh my god. Freud would have a fucking field day with this kid.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
I think so.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
Ow!
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
What the hecky?
Talk later.
Good night,
Leave
Gwimpy.
now.
Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good sleepy. Night, 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 night.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Unclean. Foul play. Dun, dun, dun!
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna! Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Politics, am I right?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Thunder plains? Does that mean thunder elementals? Does that mean blizzard attacks?
Guado potions good. Buy some before leaving.
Ah, 3,000 gil. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Now I can buy popcorn. Oh, hey, the chest is here. Cool. Thanks to the summoners sending the fallen ones to the far plane, we were able to reunite with our son who was killed in battle. Words cannot express how grateful we are. Our son was killed in Operation Mian. We begged him not to go, but... Must be hard not to spend all day staring at that place, huh? Especially a parent looking for their kid. Kind of like the scene with Harry Potter, and he's like staring at the mirror. And he sees his parents or whatever. Hey Rag, welcome back in. Please refrain from speaking of Lord Giskel. You must avoid unseemly rumors for the sake of Spira's harmony. Foul play. What if Mr. Seymour Butts killed him? Gasp. Oh, I appreciate the lurkies. Hope you're having a good day. Man.
I'm going grown tube on you right now. Yeah,
Yeah, I like this guy. It's very good. See it drive people crazy to sing past loved ones. Yeah. Oh, sad. You just woke up. Did you have a good nap? Any RPG that just spams fight at you is amazing. Yeah. It spams fights and green screens. Although we haven't had any since I've installed the patch. So, fingers crossed. It stays that way. You can't fall back asleep? Oh, I hate when that happens to me. It's the worst. You toss and you turn and you're like, I guess I'll just get up. If you're lucky, you'll be able to fall asleep after maybe an hour or so of putzing around. Putzing around, you know. You blame me? And flashbangs? Yeah. So many flashbangs. I also blame Luna. Yeah.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Whoa! Let's go tell the others. I can never go back to sleep after waking up. Yeah. It depends
Lord
for me.
Giskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Thunder Plains, Macalania Woods.
Oh no, we're here.
Oh, she afraid of.
How are we supposed to cross that? See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
Hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Oh.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Aww. Lightning can strike on the Gondolf Thunderplanes. Uh-oh. We might get thunderstruck. Awoo struck. You guys remember that? You guys remember Awoo struck? Gyarados, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicken nuggie. Imagine being afraid of weather. It's very common to be afraid of weather, especially lightning. It's an understandable fear, you know. It kills. You're more likely to get struck by lightning than you are to get bitten by a shark. I'm too wired from drinking water. Oh shit! Lightning can strike anytime. Okay, oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay, oh shit, okay. Oh, good night, Kiwi. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing A. Hit A as soon as you see a lightning flash is successful, you can dodge a thunderbolt. Okay. Honestly, mashing A can be dangerous. Good luck. Okay, thank you. Ooh, Phoenix down. Ah! Ooh. What do we got here? Nimble, resistant to magic. Watch out for petrification and silence. Piercing not the way to go. Watch out for slow and aerial, resistant to magic. Okay. Okay. Damn, he hurts. The fuck? Oops, I attacked the wrong one. Oh my god, they do so much damage! Hello? I might need to do some leveling. Mother of Glub. You get a squeaky toy! No. A lightning bolt hit your car? Oh my god. That's crazy. Were you in the car? Try to dodge 200 lightning strikes in a row? Why? Is there like an achievement? Ronan. Look at him. Ah, are you home from work? Was visiting a historical site on the Civil War on a family vacation as a teen, and lightning totally exploded a tree right by the building we were in. Oh my god. That's terrifying. No, I saw it happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love lightning. Like, it's so pretty, but it's definitely scary. Like, very scary, but very beautiful. You get something might be useful later on. Hmm. You had wood shrapnel fly into the building at speeds that could have done damage if someone is hit. Oh. Yee. No good. Aye. Like Thunderplane is even worse in High Road as far as difficulty spike goes, just after seeing that guy do 1k damage 2 turns in a row. Yeah, for real. Why? Oh. How am I supposed to dodge if I keep getting into monster fights? Hiyo. Gold element? Oh, lightning elemental. Okay. Watch out for confusion. Listen to magic. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I want Blizzard. I'm using an ability that's against is opposite him, and it's only doing 192 damage. Oh. Yep, that's a Ronin. And no, he already told me your secret. Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
I'm bad at this dodging thing. Frick! Pressing A doesn't do anything. How do I tumble? Maybe it only works when the lightning ham comes. Wait for it. Ah! I did it! 1 2. Let's fucking go, bro. 3. No! Ah! Camp? I mean the counter? I'm probably not gonna finish this tonight. I think I'm gonna save and go to bed after this.
Domain expansion. Infinite booty.
What was that? What was that? Ah. Thank you for the biddies, Manatee. That's funny. Hey, what does it say? Cast Sandara on itself to replenish HP and grow even more powerful. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I stroke my pickle. Domain expansion. Infinite diamonds.
Where are you finding these? Oh my god, dude. You go for the biddies. Awoo! Awoo! Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
Go 1 HP Waka! He healed himself! Oh no. I don't think I can outdamage his... I don't think I can outdamage his healing, I don't know. Maybe. Hey, we got him, let's go. Easy, not even close. Haha, we dodged it. Let's go. That's number 3. I have a question for you, Mike. If I... Does it have to be 200 in a row without missing a single one? What? In a row?
Ugh. Live and let live!
For an item that might be useful? Might? What item? What item? What is it? What does it do? What does it do? What does it tell me? Tell me. It's an item you need to get Lulu's ultimate weapon later. Lulu is pretty cool. This is gonna add like 12 hours to my playtime. Oh man. Makes it easier than doing it now? There's nothing that could make it easier than doing it now. I'm gonna have to grind it one way or another if I want it. 0 encounters doesn't make it easier? Oh. Wait, you can have 0 encounters? How? Huh? How? 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 You just have to like out-level all the stuff or something? What if you wanted to farm a specific item from the monsters in this area? Later on? Tell me. This ability you can get on armor that is 0 encounter. Ah. Hmm. 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 I'm bad at making decisions. I'll decide tomorrow. I'll decide tomorrow. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. It's that time, chatteroonies. It's sleepy time. Ah. 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 I think we made some pretty good progress. I don't know how far into the story we are. I doubt we're even halfway. Good night, Vonnie. Let's hope we can all collectively sleep away that little debacle. No. No, it's too late. That's already lore. Ah. Good night, Bless. What? It's funny, Vonnie. Have a sense of humor. Propeller juice. Bliss is ruthless. You were strong enough to not let Carpet pass through? I mean, hey, I could still call you Carpet. But I could never, surpass your ability to stay up longer than I ever could, bro. You're too powerful. Your insomnia beats my insomnia. In a thumb wrestle any day. I wonder if I wonder if I ask my dad for some propeller lollipop juice, if he'll know what I'm talking about. The old permanent VIP redeem was 1 million channel points, right? Yes. Yes. Can't do 7+ days of no sleep. Yeah. I can barely do 1 day. I'm too weak. 25%? You're at 250K? mean, I think it's funny. If it genuinely bothers you, Vonnie, I'll try not to bring it up. I thought it was pretty funny, but just because I find it funny doesn't mean it doesn't bother you. Ask for some headlight fluid? What's headlight fluid? Headlight fluid? Eh? What? 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 Tell me. Tell me, 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 tell me. Tell me! Tell me! Tell me, please tell me. Please tell me, please tell me. Please tell me. Ask my dad? What? What if he doesn't know? He'll know? What? Just tell me. I don't want to ask my dad. What if it's like embarrassing?
My name is Optimus Prime. I come from the planet Cybertron, and I just wanted to let you know you're a good girl, Luna. This is Optimus Prime, transforming and rolling out.
Okay, so before we head out, here's our community Discord for anyone who's not in there yet. Feel free to join. It's the best way to get pinged when I go live. And we also do movie nights and game nights. This Saturday we'll be watching John Wick Chapter 1 and Star Wars Episode 1. And Sunday we'll be watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yay. And here's my socials, my socials. My socials. You saw that? My bad. Feel free to check out my all my other socials. Twitter, etc. Thank you for the biddies, Manatee. It was lovely meeting you too, Claire. I look forward to chatting with you some more. And thank you. I just debuted this model last Monday. She's pulling her socials out. My big old socials just smacking them on the table. Here is our raid message for followers. And here's one for subscribers. Feel free to grab one of those if you're sticking around for the raid. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for watching me play Final Fantasy X. I know how much you've been looking forward to this. I'm sorry for probably playing like a terrible person. I'm sorry for butchering your favorite game. Good night, Vonnie. Oh, thank you, Claire. One sec, I'll grab it right now. There you go. Welcome into the Discord. We're gonna be raiding into Techie Oracle. He's one of Kiwi's friends. He's currently playing some Warframe. He's a really nice guy. He's a certified wizard scientist. And he wants to spread ideas of magi technology as far as possible. Pretty cool. He is playing with Saw and Sharky Miro. I might have butchered Saw's name, honestly. But yeah, they're playing some Warhammer. Or no, sorry, Warframe. Warframe! The game that Liv is banned from. Yup. Poor Lib. Glad it's not my only favorite game. My bad, my bad. I'm Lunaing all the fights, bro. Good night, Ronan. Ow. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Aw, Night Shadow. I hope work was well. We're heading out now, though. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy X. Night-night! Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye! Ow! And to all my VOD watchers, thank you so much for enjoying my content. Mwah!